On to Today 95.1 FM, and we will make your day.
Bossa,
bossa, bossa.
Eventually, we enter democracy, but instead of progress, now fighting we dey fight. If democracy go on, we must get patience more to destroy very easily, but to build the encore. Wahala ni o, Africa ni sùúrù tó lọ́jọ́, sùúrù lèrè o, ẹ má jẹ́ àfàyọ̀ fọ́ o. So therefore, humility, o democracy, o politician, sùúrù lèrè, ẹ má jẹ́ àfàyọ̀ fọ́ o. O legislator, o certificate, o gba master, o gba misisi, ọ̀nà democracy lẹ́sìn ẹ kọrin. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa fàyè gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣé báyé làwa jẹ níbí? Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa fàyè gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣé báyé làwa jẹ níbí? Ẹ bá fi ẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjàyè orí mi bí. Bó bá dọ̀la, ká ní ara wàhálà wa lọ. Bàbá ní aṣọ kò sọjà abára lé o. If we search ourselves, nobody innocent o. Bàbá ní aṣọ kò sọjà ṣe afárá lé lórí. Everybody guilty pátápátá, nobody innocent o. So make we stop all this hypocrisy. Make we get patience more, build better democracy. Orin kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa fàyè gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣé báyé làwa jẹ? Kí làwa ṣe o? Kí làwa ṣe? Ṣẹjọ́ làwa fàyè gbọ́. Kí làwa ṣe? Oṣù mi o. Ṣé báyé làwa jẹ níbí? Ẹ bá fi yẹlẹ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjàyè orí níbí. Ó bá dọ̀la, ká ní ara wa.
Okay. It's a solemn Friday, so we will not shout.
What's solemn about it?
Did you hear me? It's the day that we remember the death of our Lord Jesus Christ.
There's bread on your face. There's akara on your glasses.
Why they tell people? That's why I don't want to cut from the beginning. Because they not go see this thing. Why you can't they talk them? It's a solemn Friday. Don't mind the akara talk that he's talking. It was the one I bought yesterday, shop remain. So I don't want to make it enter demurrage. I make me one shop, so no be say it's a solemn Friday. Yes. Oh, what a day that Jesus had to suffer. What a day.
Okay.
What a day that Jesus had to suffer. And now by this morning, now they don't start to beat him because now around 3 o'clock, now they crucify him. Oh, what a suffer. What a suffer. Oh, that my Lord Jesus had to die. Anybody will get hand in death. Thunder go. Okay, no. Anybody will get hand in the death of our Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a good Friday, man. No talk about it. All the people were there around that time when Jesus died, including the sole administrator, waiting with name, Pontius Pilate. All of now. Oh, all of now. Why would I kill her? What did he do now? What did he do? What did Jesus do? What did Jesus do? What did Jesus do and kill her like this? He's not a council chairman. He don't embezzle money. He don't shop money. He's not a politician. He just went about doing good. Now so Bible talk. Everywhere he went, he was doing good. He do good. But now see what you have to do. I beg Uncle Bros, help me open that motor. That front side there for the side where the bread where the other things there. You go see my other two phones. No shout out too much, no shout out. What did Jesus do now? What did Jesus do now? Oh, he paid me. They no appoint him. They did not give him 300 million. He did not take 300 million. Yet, when I kill him.
So you wear black or something?
I be one wear black. I no see him quick. Go make me late if I dey fear her. They find him. I no want complete.
So you decided to wear your...
If to say I be lawyer, the way for defend Jesus for that time, I for say objection, my Lord, objection, Pontius Pilate, sole administrator. What is this? This man has no sin. He got no case to answer, man. But you see, that time there was no lawyer. Even the lawyer, there will be lawyer, the Pharisee and the Sadducee, and they even come still put her for judgment. Now they carry and go court.
Thank God they did.
Somehow. Because that song we say, but I am glad he did. I don't know why they kill him, but we still happy. But, anyway, it's true, you have said that one. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Port Harcourt, Niger Delta. Good morning, our constituency, Obiakpo. People want to say a very big good morning to you and a happy Good Friday. We look forward to the celebration of the resurrection on Sunday and Monday, Yes. My quarrel this morning starts with the banks. Wetin happen? Una suppose know say na celebration mood. I mean, what they call them? First, this thing I would day. The 3 banks where I don't go this morning, none of them get shishi for their ATM. None of them. And una know say na public holiday. And today say na day one. Today na day one as early as 7 this morning. None of una ATM get money to dispense.
And this now public holiday will go long till Tuesday. At least small common sense suppose tell una or the branch manager say people go need money with this period. Make una stack una ATM with money. I don't want to mention una name so because as I dey verse like this, I been get mind say I will come mention una name, but the spirit wey I carry enter here, spirit of the Good Friday, let me be a good guy. Make una dey try do something wey right now. If una know say that ATM no go dey dispense money, make una remove am. Make we know say everybody go dey get come inside bank. How una go put ATM wey dey useless to both una and to we the customer? Why? If una know say the thing no dey useful, make una comot am. Instead make that place where people go fit dey stand or just put am as waiting room or something. Una stop it. Just stop it. I don talk my own finish. Secondly, Oga Sole Administrator, I wan greet you. Happy Good Friday. I don't know where you dey by now. Whether you even dey or you don't leave us, go meet your family because na celebration mood you dey. As the president dey travel go France. Whether you sef don't go you don't go house, go do Easter. We no quarrel with you. No quarrel with you because everything is on borrow level. You understand? So now Akwa Ibom people now then give you to us. Say me can't help us manage here some more. But my first quarrel be say, bros. Bros. Now you don't come. Cancel all the contracts. Contracts. These contracts where they award or where they been put on ground. Now first of all, now something will go benefit Rivers people. There is nothing on top that contract where they personal to any government official. Now things the way they won't do for Rivers people. But you come, use your Akpobi power, remove the whole contract, maybe they stop the whole contract. Sir, I don't know if you are aware. Some of those contracts carry road projects, carry some other projects. So if they award contracts, we go benefit the Rivers people and you can't stop her. So wait till be your gain or wait till we go gain inside. Why just say, okay, this one, that one, you look everything, which one go benefit people, which one no go benefit people, and say, okay, this one, we go feel allow this one, or allow this one. You just come, stop everything. Sir, not be so that they do something, sir. Not be so. You come from Akwa Ibom where we say, even if you yourself know, say the road for that place is sweet, it's fine. Who say River State people not supposed to get those kind of roads, sir? Who say we not get right to get those kind of beautiful roads? Sir, you for leave them. You for say, okay, after now, any other contract, but the ones that way they don't put for the good people of River State, where we be. Sir, you for just check and touch light them. Say, okay, because 75% of this thing, now for the Rivers people, even we know say small tertiary go still enter politician at their hand. But at least as long as Rivers people are happy, sir. Because now I don't understand this thing. We can't be say everything can't stop because say administrator come, all contract for the state go stop. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? These things are done in the interest of Rivers people. So you cannot just remove everything. And since then, sir, you never even say make we look any of these contract papers. Say, okay, which one we go fit do or which one we go fit continue. Everything just stop. Everything now, everything just they stand still, sir. Everything. I think don't reach 1 month today.
No, it's not 1 month. But today is 18 now. Though the announcement was on the 18th.
Now.
It resumed like 4 days after.
Now from the day where they announce them. Now in the day they suspend. Not be the day where they suspend governor, they start them. So I don't reach 1 month today. Or
but,
there she.
But it's not yet 1 month complete now.
Where him don't come.
This is the morning of 18.
Now the evening.
It was the evening of 18.
Okay, where we hear this
that
story.
The news came.
So, anytime where it be, anytime where person wake up now in morning. So, sir, try check light some of these things before you take action. They try to check light because me, I just do on my own like this, just they observe 1 or 2 things. Even the appointment then where you make, sir. Is it that these people the way you put for appointment, you don't work with them before, as in you know them well, as in they don't do your administration or cabinet before, or they before fellow naval officers. Where we say, no, where you just come, you just appoint people. You don't know them. You just bring list. This one here, this one here, this one here. All the things say whether these people there be former naval people where we say you don't work with them, you know them well, you know, like they don't deal with you for a long time. If not, sir, I don't understand. I not personally understand, sir. We just they see appointment list left and right. How many of them you don't know well? Say, okay, this person go fit handle here. This person go fit handle here. See, I know just vest myself this morning, but sir, I know say sometimes some person go they do something, you know, go really realize what they do. Say, okay, this thing true. I know I supposed to do it like this. But my own are to just remind you, you know, sir. Say, sir, check like some of these things. Try check like them. You know, I keep say, no. Everybody just they appoint. Okay, you there, yeah. Whether you don't work with them or some of them from your side, because I don't even see any appointment name for the thing. So you can't worry me.
Okay.
They worry me.
James,
you know
what is worrying you? I know be they listen.
You know be they listen?
Yes, I was listening to CNN. That's how they come.
Waiting concern you. We want hear wetin they go on for France. Instead wey go focus here, they go find France.
I am tired
of listening to this side.
The Bible said I'm weary. Very, very weary. You understand?
Now weary.
I'm weary.
Oh, weary.
Blessed are the weary, for they shall weary not.
Or weary out.
Lamentation chapter 4 verse 2.
Yeah.
Check it out. You see it. Okay, when I put Bible, when they do I go Bible school.
Wait again, I put Bible. Just behave like OPM.
It was exclamation.
Go straight
to the Bible school.
Go straight to the chapter and the verse and begin to read.
Lamentation chapter 2 verse 4.
No,
it's not whoa. Okay. I am weary. Blessed are the weary, for the weary not in front.
Same lamentation.
No. Chapter 2, verse 4.
My dear, leave yourself.
No, people, what do you mean, my dear? If you read the scripture, what I quote here,
you will be surprised where they carry you.
If I be daddy Gio now, you go argue with me. If I be general overseer now, for your eye, you go argue with me. When somebody give you scripture, collect and
you know they see the passage.
This is the problem now.
Ecclesiastic waiting.
It's not Ecclesiastic, Lamentation chapter 2 verse 4.
Okay. Lamentation.
See, blessed are the weary.
Come, no correct today.
Blessed are the weary.
Today is Good Friday.
For they shall not weary none.
Today is Good Friday. No quarreling.
Should I read it?
Yes. Wait, read it.
Are you sure?
Read what you mean by
Lamentation chapter.
Do I look like Natasha in your eye?
Lamentations chapter 2 verse 4.
Yes.
He had bent his bow like an enemy.
The what?
He had bent his bow like an enemy.
Yes.
He stood with his right hand as an adversary.
Good.
And slew all that were pleasant to the eye. In the tabernacle of the daughter of Zion. He poured out his fury like fire.
See, this Bible verse where you reach now. We know who he before.
Now, all this way you read now. Am I not winning? That is, he bent his bow arrow.
You wearing?
He bent his bow arrow to the enemy. Am I not winning?
No, person where winning they go bend arrow.
They bend bow arrow.
Person where they bend arrow, no they get strength. When they bend arrow, no they get strength.
They bend towards me. Am I not winning now? This is a problem. Now, why you wear sleeveless?
Inside this school.
It's I want to go protest after that.
Against who?
I make us right, man. I want to go protest. Madness. No, protest. I don't need plenty people. Let me protest one. We know you now. Roger, call it. Today, let me. Today, try wear sleeveless. Yes. You don't wear pants and t-shirt. Yes. It depends on the go police. It depends on the mood of the protest. It depends on the mood of the protest. I agree. So, that one way is seeing me. When you wear pants and bra. Yes, I was fighting for my life.
It's true. It was a personal movement.
It was a war against my life.
Yes.
So I came out with pants and bra. Yes. The Bible said children of Israel came out, and I came out
with what?
With the children of Israel.
Yeah.
They were fancy. The children of Israel don't wear anything. They were fancy. So I came out for my life. This is what I want protest.
You are coming out for the states.
This one, I am protesting for the economy of the state. So what's wrong with the economy of the state? Because Me, you go tell me my protest.
Have you?
See you are protest.
Have you?
Two group of women protest. Did you ask a question?
There's nothing wrong with protesting.
Did you ask a question?
Do you know the level of exercise that
Not
people do?
three protests.
They say some of them.
There was a spillover.
Some of them they are trying to slam. It
don't increase.
Some need exercise.
Because 5,000 when they pay. The white group.
I hear say the last set
If you
na
see
2k they collect.
The white group they say na 5K.
5k. Okay.
If you see
So that's the most expensive group.
it is very
Yes,
expensive.
very, very expensive.
Because they wear white and white.
Okay, in order to feel wash the white.
Yes, to
they,
wash the
they
white.
need hypo.
Yeah, to wash it.
They need to buy hypo.
They say what civil servant for? But that I hold that we are. We boss in white.
You see, they say what a man can do.
Women have been doing since.
I've been doing since. Not be well,
Since Garden of Eden. We will see apple. For Garden of Eden, we go to one hospital no shop.
We no chop. Women boss
out.
They're 2 like 6.
Before they come give out that one. No wonder Bible say na Eve first open eye.
I don't tell you that 6, 9 Eve too.
No, but
don't give Adam.
wait,
Number one.
If I shall remain.
If you had that apple, where they for the apple phone.
Apple phone.
That's how we buy.
Wait, Kule, I like this topic where you bring out now. The importance of women in the Bible. Mm-hmm. And you use one language where I like, say, use one language where I like, we say, women have first open eye.
Yes.
I agree in total. Let me tell you why.
Put out total there.
Do you know that God let they carry women play?
Yes, so they even say your prayer no go dey answered. If you dey quarrel with your wife, and that's why I first fear me.
Kule, which chapter?
No, can somebody, anybody.
Can't you
say the cousin of your wife.
This is blaspheming of the scripture.
No.
Somebody will help us find out. No.
You can't
say God will not answer your prayer if you dey quarrel with your wife.
Nah,
Something like that. I beg anybody will know that Bible passage. We are alive. Please drop it.
If you
Drop
find
update.
it in 3rd Psalm, chapter 2,
Drop the update.
Okay, I'm going to somewhere.
They go somewhere.
I'll go somewhere. I'm going to allow me reach the place.
Okay.
Now, good, Kule, in this world where we come find ourselves, bad day or good day. The women, God made they carry them play. One part of the Bible says women are a large army. Number 2, do you know that when Jesus...
You have come with your own scripture.
When Jesus won that, no, the women are
a large army.
He did for Bible. I will read that one for you.
Garrison battalion. Body count.
Now, you know Gaddafi, Mama Gaddafi, insecurity. Now women.
For enjoyment, don't be for security.
But America still think the women go kill her. Back to what I was saying.
Movement.
Now, do you know that when Jesus won't die, he looked from where they hang down for up, he looked down. See, how many people is he?
Plenty people, but my mother is.
What did he tell?
It's his mother.
What did he
know? See
that mother. What did he tell her?
Mother, see thy son.
Son,
see
that mother. Providing for the womb, for the mother's upkeep, knowing that it's going to go.
What kind of analysis?
I see you see me now.
No.
I see you see me.
Take care of
Where
your
I learn
mother.
this one for Kingdom Hall?
How they come? Take care of your mother. Read Bible.
I'm not going to read this kind of your Bible.
Now,
because no, say mother see that son. Son see that. So now keep it.
Now provision. Now make.
So you don't keep money for food.
In the remind the son not to forget to take care of his mama. Do you know where I'm going to? I'm there now.
Come on.
When Jesus was resurrected,
yes,
and which people be the first set of people we see him?
Now women.
Now
their work.
Women are
There's
very important. When Jesus was resurrected, which people first arranged there?
Women.
Now women.
Now because they don't get work.
Don't talk that kind of nonsense.
Women can work.
Your husband they fish.
Women can work.
Wait.
Come, Michael.
Every
church where you go.
Sweat.
When you see men,
wait.
pass women.
Come on the church. That church, no normal.
Women. The men, out of fear,
They no green go.
They run and hide one place. Because
for what? They don't kill women anyhow.
Peter run the Niger Jesus 3 times.
He don't move.
No, he no move. No, he weep bitterly. Bible says,
where did he go and weep?
Now, corner of
the house.
Now, I didn't for Pokorodia. Drop him. So, boy,
that's where small babe, small chicken babe,
small calamari girl.
Peter,
what nonsense calamari?
That girl look like in corrupt. I'm thinking the girl now we give Peter awareness.
Now, Pomo girl.
No.
La calamari girl.
No.
Pomo girl.
A corrupt girls.
So, Boro no can accept.
Only if corrupt girls together moral.
Ask her where corrupt from. Could ask her?
I don't tell you that.
Let me ask her where corrupt from. Ask now.
Yes, they are from my compound side. I don't know. I go ask my father. How people went from Okrika. They never set up. Andoni and Opopo. They are for center.
Green, white, green. That is the other white. Now, so, Pa Yuna. Pa Yuna. And Pa Awabe. Pa Yuna first. So let's go. In the relax trouble for this in life. From Ayugubri. From Green Polo.
Ayugubri, no Green Polo.
Ayugubri. From Ayugubri. That's a big back in Judah. They say no one.
They begin paddle.
They paddle. Okay.
Do like lot. He choose the good, better side for it.
For the paddle, the combo rich. They see some people they throw like say no go that side, don't go. They say go that side, that side bush plenty. They come they go.
And I correct land them new.
Now they tell you.
Cause he bush, nobody, Angela don't full everywhere.
And land strong ground. No be but
they say no need this place strong.
Say yes.
What be their name? Nkoro. It just say the name of the man. No be. Okay, no say see. We could just stay for this Nkoro.
No. That kind of meaning of Nkoro.
Nkoro here, I put awareness for Peter.
Who are you?
Say come guy.
Who are you?
No be there follow this guy.
I know you for Bonny Street.
Who are you?
They say Peter use her and touch the ground. God forbid. I swear.
Truth to God.
Truth to God. Peter said, truth to God. If not me, come swag your
I don't know just punch you.
I don't know. Come. Come on, hey, come and kill it. Fear is a demonic thing.
And if you read the Bible,
fear is a very demonic thing.
The Bible says, when he denied the 3rd time, they gather Jesus one place. Jesus just turn. Look out.
Now, they don't break.
Eye to eye.
They don't break.
Foul, hala, kokoroko.
They don't break. They don't break.
Now Jesus turn. Look out. He looked Jesus. Jesus look at eye. And then eyeball to eyeball.
Now, every remind us that I call it wrong.
So I think I tell you.
Hide. You don't go blame her. Lion said to look back, don't be fear.
Now wait.
Now, no binocular. Do you know what is a binocular? It's called conscious. Conscious. You have to be conscious of
that.
That's all. Binocular. Or binocular, they don't know.
You know binoculars.
What kind of calabar man are you? Peter.
You know binoculars, the telescope.
Or binocular, I mean, you need to be focused.
Binoculars.
Okay, yes.
Binocular.
No.
What is binocular?
Binocular means you have to be conscious of yourself.
Now binoculars.
It's not binoculars. You don't have it. Binocular means know yourself. No approach. Anyhow. You understand? Okay. Make it a check. They'll go back. Check. It's like safety. Safety process. You understand? So, our women, they are doing well. The women of River State, since or not get plenty things to do in the house, you guys are doing well.
Don't be fraud. Don't be.
You understand? Now,
from prayer group. I said not be this protest. Now from prayer
group.
Prayer group different.
God spoke to them.
That time. Now they talk now.
The wrong blind. Watch. It's the wrong killer.
God spoke to them. That children of Zion.
Daughters.
That prayer The prayer has moved to the ears. Now it is time for action. You do me, I do you. White don't boss out. Red,
no, black. Now black first boss out.
Best, no, black they won't play.
Black,
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 black they play for Boro Park. They just they where they did, and I like the way they did there. They pray to God is good.
They no come out, they no work out.
They say when women pray,
God they answer.
Things they answer. You the place they shit. No when man no money for pocket. That prayer no. So black be down their own though. Say look, God help us in this state. Clean everywhere. Bring back our peaceful governor to come. Black they won't play so. Now white boss out. White oh,
we die you.
The white angels.
Angels of Port Harcourt, white angels.
Angels of Port Harcourt. Very old school women. They are start from 50 something and above. Now I was watching them. I said, come. True, we'll get this kind of women for this state. If this kind of women come out plenty like this, there will be no family issue. All this unnecessary husband and wife quarrel.
It was they organize symposium
like this. Symposium like this.
They do seminars on how women should keep the home.
God bless you.
You no go ever.
We no go see ever. Because all this
now only when they reach politics time, how would they see?
So I say women white. If you see them and boss out, if not they inform them, please women wash your white too. Wash your white too. No carry that white. Come out too.
No off white.
No off white.
No call it off white too.
No come with off white too. Check your arthritis. Check your arthritis. If you don't say you don't have a system also, no come. Only those ones we don't need menopause should please come. Menopause and above. Menopause and above. My brother, see women. I'm thinking, where do they move? Now, my class is affordable. The chairman board of trustee of the Moblis Association, River State Branch, Tekena Yala, and Kule Tetafu, and Michael, the financial secretary. We are not aware.
Director of operations.
Director of operations, stroke finance. We are not aware. Now, because we are not aware, we have a benchmark where we take give our mobilists. Because of the condition of the country, every protest is supposed to be 10K. Yes. We have passed. We don't pass the area of 2K
and 5K.
1.5 and 5K. We don't pass now. Since Rotu and Mechita now will pass 5K.
Yes.
So I don't know. We have to seek redress.
Come out our cloth and wear it again.
We have to redress.
How to remove our cloth and
seek redress because I think we go use expert emotion.
Exactly. It allocates me.
No, this one expert emotion. It's allocated.
But this time is too.
We don't know how many women away from another state. Anywhere them, but I will not locate all of them. So we use what we call expert emotion. Expert emotion is a process where you bring expatriates.
Affordable. Where you get that one?
Now law now.
Expert.
Which law?
Which expert?
Who go bed? Can you allow me to define the thing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I read any law book.
No verse.
I read law book.
No verse.
Expert emotion is a process of court where you bring an expatriate.
Okay.
An expatriate
from Julius Berger.
I don't know where you bring him from. But the Lord did not say from
the Lord did not reveal that to you.
Yes, the Lord did not. That you bring an expert or expatriate from somewhere.
From Julius Berger now.
To say, me Lord, this has passed local thinking.
Local standing.
No, not local standing. It has passed local thinking.
Therefore,
for
that standing way,
therefore, my Lord, I'm from Sierra Leone. I hereby move the motion that from today.
Motion again.
Ma'am,
yes,
now motion in the case.
Now motion.
Yes, now.
No, not 1 week in the last. The last not 1 week.
Because the expatriate get to go back.
They get to go back.
The expatriate not to stay for too long now.
If the definition not correct, ask any lawyer. These lawyers, when they listen to us, tell us whether I know the correct expatriate motion.
Come, this is what we're talking about. Don't remind me of what my wife tell me the habit.
Check Google. What is the expatriate motion?
They're gonna calm down now.
You see, it's a process.
Man, just talk so you go continue. Okay. My wife tell me, say,
Google it.
Okay.
See, Kunle, my wife say, honey, I say, so then they hear plenary again. Plenary motion.
Assembly notice, so plenary.
Not true. You don't know who hear plenary.
Assembly notice. Then they long.
I don't think say English for this thing.
They long to happening. There's a goal nearly kill two.
You know what?
For London.
You know what you treat me
They
for?
wear 5 clothes.
You know what you treat me for the top? My wife will not get time
For anything.
Now has bastard. Plenary.
Now they fight the first time, so she remember.
She said, one will not hear plenary.
Now they fight the first time.
Because so, excuse me, you will not get time for this.
Don't worry, she has time.
Now you know what you be playing.
She they go find where
They
the
will show you how they don't talk
They fight the first
They
time.
don't talk Irish, so they
You
don't
know that
master
very soon. The vocabulary of Rivers State.
Yes. Law,
Of ordinary Rivers people.
all of us are law guys.
Yes,
The vocabulary of ordinary Rivers people.
Yes,
but they get small law inside.
You go get law and assembly matters.
Yes,
man.
If you
Inside.
can go Creek Road Market, see the woman where they sell it, some. My dear clients. Madam clients, madam, I put it to you that the UISAM lacks local standard. She said, hey, my lord, please go, let me not use injunction. Injunction on you.
I call witnesses.
The only woman can say, objection, my lord. Please, you are against our human rights. Can you move to the ice fish area?
Now, as this woman can say, no near here, make I not impeach you.
I don't go shout. Okay, we give you 48 hours to leave this market.
To leave government house immediately. Now they go see all woman they say state of emergency. It is a constitutional subsection 424. Move to Okazi side.
Now, that's when they sell meat. Go say,
Which of the meat? Goat meat or normal meat?
Nama meat.
Okay,
Nama.
good.
Go say, Mona, don't worry me here, I will give you a sole administrator.
I can remember over to you. Read expertise motion. Come on.
No, what do you read that rubbish for?
You
don't explain and we agree now.
Ghana is correct.
We agree, not read again.
Wait now.
Read it.
Only you want to talk one, only you want no great it.
Ex parte order is a court order issued by a judge
Bam.
without the other party involved.
He don't say they don't do.
Having notice or an opportunity to respond, often used in emergency situations.
Very good.
Now where expert is there?
Expert did there.
You are talking rubbish.
The expert.
Other
Other party is not in court. It's
say-
not the expert.
I didn't say you know the book of law.
I know.
Where this one take come out? This one are from book of
This
Moses.
is English.
Now 7 book of Moses.
I'm using the Latin.
Now the 7 books of Moses. Now
I'm using the Latin law.
Again, back to that what we
Very
talk.
wicked expert.
Before you know.
You know they court. You know, I could time where you know they court. You know, I don't like.
I gone boss out.
Now so one girl call me Uncle
Very
Man.
wicked order.
Uncle Man, good morning. I say, hey, good morning. Say, I beg now, do sole administrator for me. Hazard.
Oh God.
How can I do that?
Again, you see, we are very United States people.
Our language
The only
has changed.
business what we get
Now politics.
very committed business is politics. Where now women, our wives and our mothers
Everybody
don't join.
They are in charge.
Waiting they don't even know.
Waiting be happening.
From
Nobody
a take
even
this
know.
guy, man, come out, no go.
If you ask
From
for them,
All right, we'll just take a break a little bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Today is Friday.
Today is Good Friday.
I hope you have allow us for some time.
To do what?
That's the time now.
What's the time? What do you mean?
This is the time.
This is your time, quick. No, the rush us. We have here our oldest partner who has been with us for almost 15 years now. Or if not more, yes. Since, about 15 years now.
More than 15 years.
More than 2009 or so. And they have been very consistent as our partner.
I'm behaving very well.
In fact, from the time we met them, did I even say they are consistent? No, they have been moving forward.
We have to review.
No, consistent with us.
Consistent with us.
We have to
moving forward as
business.
The next time we come, we're entitled to drink. Please,
that is it after personal discussion. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the manager,
the
man who's at the helm of affairs when it comes to Habitat Hotel. He has been dishing out different programs, different dishes. Different ideas.
But he has not done so.
It's called biodata.
He has not done so administrator for us.
Introduce yourself very fast.
So I have here the manager of Habitat Hotel. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. So please let us meet you. Your name?
We have met him before now.
No, now we didn't meet him. For our listeners.
My name is Thank God Zuguru.
Thank God
Zuguru.
Is Zuguru.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Mr. Thank God Zuguru is here. Please tell us why you have come. Tell us why you are
Good morning, my people of Port Harcourt.
Yeah.
I don't come tell on the good packages where they done for Habitat.
Okay.
We call it Easter promo, where we don't arrange. Keep.
Okay.
To make Port Harcourt people smile. Okay. We have 3 categories of room in Habitat.
Oh boy.
And these categories of room, I think it start from 30,000 naira.
Okay.
40 and 50.
Wow.
But now we don't come put promo. And that we're giving it out, that one of 30,000. We don't give out at 20.
Oh, you owe 10,000.
10,000. So food and put for pocket.
Wow.
We have the one of 40,000. We don't give out at 25,000.
25?
25,000. So you have 15,000 to reserve for other things.
Wow.
Yeah. The one of 50,000, we're giving it out at 35,000.
Jesus!
Another 15,000.
So that is
Jesus out of this.
He's sorry.
You don't use the name of the Lord in vain.
No, you don't shout
Because
out.
of small money, they shout out.
They say
If you hear how much they thief for government, what you go do?
but say don't use the name,
this
but they say no
package
halaram.
in this package of
Bible no say no halaram.
if you can pay 5 days, either the one of 20 or 25 or 35,
They'll give
we
you
give one day
year.
free.
5 days at a stretch.
Yes.
5
The
days.
person no get house.
No, now holiday day now.
From another,
Yes.
from another state.
Either from another state,
Forever.
Everyone now holiday we dey now.
or even
Holiday.
if at Roma Logo, wherever you're coming from, so far it's in Nigeria.
You carry
Even
your
outside
family.
Nigeria.
Okay.
Come with your family.
Outside
We have
Nigeria, to
those
bring
packages
international
for you.
passport.
Yes.
Expat-
And then in that
expat-
20,000, 25, and 35,
Okay.
you are entitled to do exercise in the morning or in the evening, which is the gym. We also allow you to go inside the gym.
Okay, you have access
Rock
to the
whatever
gym.
you want to do.
Okay.
Go to the pool again. You have access to the pool.
To swim again.
Swim again with your family.
Wow.
These are the packages we don't put on ground.
Wow, this is nice. So
Yes.
for this now whole, if I resort treatment now, they give so. Anyway, on our name now, Habitat Hotel and Resort.
Yes.
So everything is complete. Okay, now talking about your food. For me, now
Those
one
are
of the
food you go
best.
start from.
Now one of the best.
Nobody likes
Luxury.
to reach you.
We did that.
You
place.
hate food.
I bet you dey mind my care. You know, sometimes we just want talk, make it up like say invoice
I think
enter.
you hate food.
Talking of food, nobody likes
Leave
food.
am make
When it comes to food,
When you
I know
finish,
say
you
on
can
our
advise
kitchen they
them.
try. On our food they be like homemade.
Special advice on
Whether
food.
na the mama put them way the old mothers them. Now una
This
put
food
inside.
say they get,
So I
salad.
want say
China food, so they get chance.
how una dey manage the kitchen wey una food dey always remain sweet and better. Wetin una dey do for that kitchen?
Okay. I think if you call for food in Port Harcourt right now, you also remember Habitat. We know that the cost of things right now is difficult, very expensive to get materials to make cook soup.
Yeah, because she never tell him Papa finish. Go ahead.
But we still have name to maintain. We have the best chef, or you call it cook, that is on ground. To make sure that anything you order, you have it.
Wow.
Not only having it, but it's the best.
Bro, this one is start packing. I want you to start.
It starts from today, being the 18th.
Okay.
And it will run to the 2nd.
You will expire by on the 2nd.
Oh,
on 22nd.
No,
2nd
of
May.
Okay.
Of May.
Oh, that's good. Wow, that's a long one.
That's like 2 weeks.
Yes.
2 weeks program, eh?
Yes.
All right, that's good. So where this habitat? Tell people.
Okay, habitat is at number 5 Habitat Drive, Rumalogo, for Hakotia.
All right.
Where do
Somebody will know Rumalogo.
Rumalogo, if you are
Rumalogo,
coming from
road map.
if you are
Google
coming
Map.
from
Ozoba.
Ozoba, okay, as if you are going to Choba,
Okay.
Rumalogo is in between Choba and
Ozoba.
Ozoba.
So they will see the signboard of the hotel.
Yes, you see the signpost and then follow.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, people, all that thing too. Some of us will know Sabi use Google Map. Fine, we put Google Map for your phone. On a day for Google Map.
Yes.
On a hotel, they Google Map.
Yes.
So fine, we put on there. The Google Map should go direct you, go reach the place. You know,
That one Sabi road.
She Sabi road. She go direct to go reach the place. So any final advice
On Sunday,
for your
being
customers?
on Sunday being the Easter Sunday, we have some programs, some packages we don't put on ground.
Okay, what do you mean?
Okay, we have a DJ like we call it DJ Ostino.
Okay.
We have the best hype man in Port Harcourt called Leo Smart.
Okay, where
It's
the
on
model
ground.
they play?
Then we do the pool bar.
Okay, the
pool
pool
side
bar.
of it.
Okay.
While you are swimming, you also
They have
enjoy
some
the
good
music.
music.
And then if you're a Port Harcourt man, you know
feed
Port Harcourt
the
people, me are from Ogoni.
Okay.
And then when you see things, they believe in things, when they see.
Yeah.
You see those fine things around.
Oh.
And while you are taking your cool drinks, you
Okay,
also enjoy
okay,
what you
some girls are coming around.
Guests are coming, I think, this period because
Now, guess they call things.
Five
in
things.
Habitat,
other things,
I'm coming in Habitat.
I think a flower pot with the
2 days free
reflection.
swimming
For
For
everybody.
ladies.
Okay, only ladies.
On Tuesdays.
on Wednesday and on Friday.
Oh.
2 days free
Oh,
swimming.
so for
In
this
a week.
for this
In a week.
For this Easter period, I'm going to do free swimming for the girls.
For now, it was 1,005. We don't discount 500 naira. Give men 1,000. The
Okay.
girls to outside those 2 days, Wednesday and Fridays. Any other days you come, you also pay
500.
1K.
1K. Oh, okay, so no more 1.5.
That's
No,
one
for this
of-
period.
Yes.
Wow.
We are drinking
Shawarma
very
did there.
We have shawarma. We have pizza. We
Pizza.
have, yes.
Barbecue.
Do you have
We have barbecue.
do you have kokoriko? Do you know the pizza called kokoriko?
Oh,
It's
no,
okay.
no,
You know the pizza called
But I got
kokoriko?
shisha.
Maporiko.
Now shisha.
shisha.
Now shisha they smoke now.
Okay, rubbish smoking is that.
Okay.
You don't smoke guava.
I was
Guava
flavor.
orange flavor.
Allow me talking to man.
There's this new artist in Port Harcourt called Port Harcourt Fella. I don't know if you don't see him.
No, we have
Guy,
band.
they
Fella
wear
plays.
band, they display
So he go
everything.
perform.
He'll be there to perform.
It's alright.
Which day be the
That
performance?
is on the Sunday.
What time that one they start?
It starts from 4.
4
It's
p.m.
alright.
Yes.
Thank
Till
you.
dawn.
The Kokoroko.
Thank you for coming, Habitat, one of our very wonderful partners.
Thank you.
We will see you, we'll be there. Yeah?
Is there anything left?
Yes, and
Yeah,
then for
okay,
booking,
that's
because
it.
as I'm saying,
Okay,
okay,
look,
you'll be left behind if you don't call right now.
Okay,
So,
true.
number
Room
to
go
call,
full.
call Mr. Tango, being the manager, on 080 3790 1955. And you call the front desk.
Call us small. Call that number again. If you type am.
080 3790 1955. Then call the front desk on 081 290 53896.
Okay.
Again.
081 290 53896.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. Mr. Thank God, we're happy to have you amongst us. You're a very good man.
We'll see
And
you
thank you for as our partner for over 15 years. We are so happy with you that you're still behaving well. The day you do anyhow, you will see what? Anyhow.
You will
All
learn
right.
from our
Yeah.
lawyer.
We'll give you state of
Give you
emergency.
expert emotion.
We'll give you state of emergency. We'll bring sole administrator. If you say sack, when you go first sack, you go first remove you. Thank you.
Come put
You
come
can
put
go.
person where you know.
Where you know?
Where you know. From
Wait.
Kukuruku.
Now,
there's something you said
From there,
earlier.
you go ask sole administrators for all the hotel room.
Have you? Each room go get so
Each room. You shouldn't go get so administrator.
Swimming pool go get. Bar go get. Kitchen go get.
For food side.
Kitchen.
You go get 2 sole administrators.
For kitchen. One foreign food and one local food. Then they go swear them in.
Immediately. There's no time to wait. Come and swear them in there. Another man.
I see one news. Wait.
Solely.
Say the River State administrator say he never swear anybody.
He only swear for them.
No. He said never swear any of those people in. Then he said he no appoint anybody.
What did he do?
Say no ask investigation into where those news and they come from.
The one will make me laugh.
Propaganda people.
They never see touch it.
The one will make me laugh when he say, I am not biased. Allah! How can anybody accuse you of being biased?
Hold on.
No, but it's not biased.
It's not biased.
Is it from Bayelsa?
I think they don't do press secretary or SHG.
No, he will never do.
That's SHG.
If it's in news, only you like it.
But I go for the generate news. Pasako.
If you see the way they bring the logo of River State, special government and
where did they get that logo from?
Say don't summon former governor.
The next day said nothing like that. People they give our news.
He said it's the work of our distractions.
Who they distract and
Now we they distract.
everyone. Some people phone nearly possible. Some phone crash. They go bring one. Say list of head of ministries. Go put them. Vote on them for front. Or if you our chairman, they're gonna flag a back. 9
No, it was the list. It was there. The chairman of Port
outside.
Second flag. And then column.
The folk nearly crash.
Okay,
And then
He said go jog. We go for gym. So if they go jog, they go that what you say, come back, who they gym. I say come back. He said 1,252 missed call. 400.
Then go right
400.
Okay, nobody this.
Let me. So that the Minister of Culture and Tourism.
752 message. All they hang, they press each other. Come. That's all they come.
That is there.
Nobody go call you congratulate you if you open one small shop.
I tell you.
For business, nobody. But they just give you
small appointment.
They never give you.
Okay, when they
just mention your name somewhere.
When they just plan.
Make some fake news people.
Just come.
Just type your name.
And say, oh,
see, Kule, every day I want to finish you. As me and you be friends, so. Kule, as two of us be very, very good friends. So any day I want to kill you, I go just go spread one news. Type up on Facebook.
Kule is now, the acting.
Kule has been appointed as a Yoruba man.
As non-indigenous
commissioner,
administrator, non-indigenous
coordinator.
Coordinator. Sasa Development Commission.
Hey! I don't die.
Your phone will die.
You see this your 2-channel phone, will all crash.
All will crash.
That is it. That is the way we love politics in this state. Look at everywhere till today. Real estate. Nobody has Sarah. You can never be in Lagos. By now, if na Lagos, we get all this gruta. It's you know good. But now we don't reach Imo State.
I'm telling you,
we don't. Where Imo State for your day boundary? We don't. You know what?
You know where Imo State.
Ubima. I'm not feeling the Imo State.
No, Amare will be the last.
Amare will be the last. By now,
where is Ezemonye Ezekiel Amade from?
God bless you.
By now,
then from the chair angle, You don't even know
where Imo State.
From
people say no go even know
right
where
there,
we
no
enter.
between difference between Ondo State and Lagos, right?
No, not today. Yes, sir. Ondo, Abi Ogun.
Ogun,
No,
Ogun State.
Yes. Left na Lagos.
Because where
right, the same one road.
Redeem Church there, now no be Lagos State.
Yes,
no be Lagos
State. You don't even know.
Me that time we say we dey go Lagos, Now we don't say na Ogun State.
Now good State it.
If they go Badagry now.
After Lagos start from Baga.
Oh wow.
Lagos start from Baga.
After folks, if they go Badagry, along that road, Badagry Express Road. By the right, no Ogun State. By the left, na Lagos State. One is. You
can imagine.
It just be like Bidder and Kedere.
Yeah.
Yes, for Guru.
It's true.
Bidder and Kedere na one road.
Our road nice.
Street, nice. See left, see right.
Before they even do the road self, now just bush part.
Bush part.
Before they do the road.
So now you
Real
can imagine
estate, nobody's talking to him.
nobody. Now you
Small
can
shop.
imagine the level of the amount of money. Governor Sim say, God. So if he tell us the amount of money we don't enter for the two sides for this wahala, Then bring
talking for commission.
Talking for commission. So if they bring those money, then come.
Where they tell
This
you
River
lawyers,
State,
and court
we
cases.
don't go far. We don't go far. There is nothing wrong if a government set up a factory with PPP. After all, before now, governments they set up factories.
This thing where you talk
There's
now,
nothing wrong.
it brings me back to what they worry me because now my area where
The Chinese people are ready any day, any time to partner with you.
Efferable.
That's nothing wrong.
That's what I'm saying now. You
But
see,
Nola was 2, was 6, was 7, was this constitutional consistency. This, that is what we know.
Efferable. I dey
Oh,
stay
God.
from every time I pass through Rumokuta
What a
Bridge,
whip not
I dey see that cardiovascular hospital every day.
redundant.
Do you know how much
What about
money?
mother and child?
Now they talk.
You know how many years ago the people that child?
See,
No. Now mention people that child though.
Now make you build
No,
that.
Yes, now we can conclude that. Not
we can
me.
conclude. I know
I know
they
the people
argue that
do
one.
that.
I know they argue am now.
For Romo Masi,
Yes, now, opposite,
I will allow you talk.
No, opposite ShopRite now.
For Romo Masi, Kulenovest, I will allow you talk.
Speak to me.
Amechi built mother and child hospital.
Mother and child.
Mother and child now.
Hospital. What Wike did was to finish it and commission. As in commission in local.
Pakam.
Put key for pocket.
Local.
That was when Wike started, 2015. Then they locked that place. It was the first thing. There are not only the first day Wike conclude.
Yeah.
That link road between Ilabuchi and Eagle Island.
Eagle Island.
The bridge was finished but closed.
Yes.
Wike come open up.
Close
Open and talk of them first, they enter him and go round. That was 1. 2, mother and child. 3, my one market.
Those are the first.
These were the first things.
2 days closed down.
When the man do,
2 days closed down.
all of them they close down.
No, we all.
My one market never open.
Walk now.
Eagle Island don't
People
open.
they open motor.
Eagle Island don't open.
My one market closed down.
Till tomorrow.
Mother and child or child
Permanently.
permanently.
Do you know that this thing now?
Cardiovascular don't fall in.
Cardiovascular.
We can build that when one come out.
Yes.
That one don't shut down.
Now-
Everything where the commission from 2015 to
You clean
today.
your nose.
No.
Everything.
ROGC was also shut down when they renovate them until SIM come open up.
Now my question be say, why are they
What
come?
will survive the citizen for this state? They do a finish their shot and
No,
down.
why, so why are these youths? So the so-called youths of
the
River
youths
State.
matter.
Why no wait now, Michael now? Why are the youths of the River State where they claim say job no they work no do?
2K.
Keep quiet.
Work
now.
They no protest.
day.
They no protest
When
on
they
the
finish.
lockdown.
Yes.
They no protest on mother and child hospital. We close lockdown. Where they foresee what we do.
Vasco da Gama.
Vasco da Gama hospital. Shut down. Do you know how many people where they work for cardiovascular now?
Yes.
For mother and child.
Yes.
On a no get sense.
My
As
woman
Rivers,
gets shut
stop down.
Sorry, we.
I am the
I
youth.
follow.
I
You
follow.
can never be a youth.
I'm a youth.
None of
I
us.
follow.
All of us.
No, everyone. As long as you are in River State,
You are not a
youth
youth.
now from 65.
No,
River
nah,
State.
I don't follow. I cannot be in irregular.
It's 9 o'clock.
I read.
Come on, get away
Afro,
from there. We have
you are
commercial.
clean for your hair.
When we come back, we have commercial.
Buy cream now.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Board Hardcore. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The presidency says President Bola Tinubu's return to Abuja and resumption of duties at the Aso Villa will be after the Easter holidays. While insisting that there was no cause for alarm over the president's absence, the presidency said Tinubu's commitment to his duties remain unwavering and his administration has continued to function effectively under his leadership. President Tinubu departed Abuja for Paris, France, 2 weeks ago, and the presidential spokesman, Bayo Nanuga, had in a press release, said the president will be back in a fortnight. However, following criticisms from political opponents over the president's absence, the presidency has assured Nigerians that there is no interruption in governance. The House of Representatives has launched an investigation into the utilization of takeoff grants, bailout funds, and other special interventions allocated to ministries, departments and agencies, MDAs, government institutions and government-owned enterprises, GOEs, from 2015 to date. As part of the inquiry, the committee has given the Office of the Accountant General of the Federation a 2-week deadline to submit detailed information on disbursements to various government agencies. The special committee was constituted on March 6, 2025, following a motion of urgent public importance moved by Minority Leader Kingsley Chinda, who raised concerns over persistent allegations of mismanagement and diversion of billions of naira allocated to government-owned institutions. At the inauguration of the special committee, Speaker Tajuddin Abbas described the probe as a crucial step toward ensuring transparency and accountability in the use of public funds. He emphasized the importance of prudent management of limited public resources, especially given Nigeria's pressing development needs. The Speaker clarified that the investigation was not to witch hunt anyone, but a strategic effort to safeguard public interest. The committee, chaired by Chinedu Martins, has been tasked with scrutinizing the allocation processes, evaluating the impact of the interventions, identifying potential misuse. Minister of Power Adebayo Adelabu has disclosed that approximately 150 million Nigerians now have access to adequate electricity, while 80 million still lack reliable power. Adelabu made this disclosure during the 2025 Ministerial Sectoral Update Conference held in Abuja, where he stated that the progress stems from Nigeria's participation in the Mission 300 initiative, an ambitious joint effort by the World Bank and the African Development Bank aimed at providing electricity access to 300 million Africans by 2030. According to Adelabu, Nigeria, with a population of over 240 million, currently provides adequate electricity access to 150 million people. The minister, however, emphasized that the issue was not merely access, but the reliability of that access. He urged global financiers to prioritize strengthening Nigeria's power grid alongside off-grid solutions, warning that over-reliance on renewables risk leaving urban areas and industries behind. On the foreign scene, the Donald Trump-led administration is reportedly considering shutting down nearly 30 embassies and consulates worldwide, including several in Africa, as part of a broader plan to streamline America's diplomatic presence abroad. According to an internal document from the U.S. State Department, among the proposed closures are American embassies in Lesotho, the Republic of Congo, and Central African Republic and South Sudan. The development comes amid a sweeping attempt by the administration to shrink the size of the U.S. federal government with influence from the Elon Musk-backed Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE. In total, the document recommends closing 10 embassies and 17 consulates around the globe, including missions in Europe, Asia, and the Caribbean. Africa, however, features prominently on the list, raising concerns about the potential diplomatic and development fallout for the continent. While it's unclear whether U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio has approved the recommendations, the document indicates that American diplomatic operations in affected countries will be consolidated into a neighboring nation's missions. And that is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
For the court, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Match on. Okay, for that reason, it didn't be fortnight. What's the meaning of a fortnight? Because that language, they always confuse me.
Fortnight,
in 2 weeks.
Yes,
fortnight means 2 weeks.
Yes.
Then he'll be back in a fortnight.
Yes.
But I don't first now.
Wait, you get one
penultimate.
Hey, Jesus, that English there. Penultimate now, week will pass.
Penultimate.
The week before the last.
Day for yesterday.
So just like as this one day for fortnight, I need penultimate day for
yesterday. Penultimate and last week.
Last 2 weeks.
Day for yesterday.
Last 2 weeks.
Yes. Last 2 weeks. Now I'm a penultimate.
Yes. Last week. Last week.
Go federal government for
It's a status quo. It's a status quo.
So look at the lawyer.
No, you don't open us. You don't even tell us it.
No. Jesus. It's a status quo.
What right was status quo anti-balloon.
No, you say it openly. You have seen penultimate. It's a status quo anti-balloon.
Anti-balloon. Not be balloon.
It is called Premier Facet.
Not you. This is
no one that they make it cheap for.
You see this stage? They don't make us. We are legally inclined. Now, there's a war. War.
We go war today.
War.
We go war today.
You don't bring the bell.
They carry our bell.
My national administrator don't give a bell.
You just say no guest bell.
It's not happy.
We're going to take control. Order.
If they catch fake news again. Now he has something to work with.
Yes.
Because the peace will come to keep. There is peace.
There's peace.
So now, jobless.
No.
To face fake news.
War.
We go war today.
Are you encouraging war?
Now wait. We go war.
Encouraging war.
This is what we call bilateral constitutional legal things law.
So waiting me a feel be say when person
everybody
come.
Which war? I had the war.
When person come in place, because he say peace day.
Wait, don't worry you.
Because he say peace day, and they will tell you make you go quench war. Because he say peace day there.
And Cleo say you can't put petrol on
Exactly, because you can't look and say, come, if I not say, if I not do something come cause war, then I'm not going to justify my being here.
Can I say the word?
So that's it.
I am taking what's the war.
So you get to start something.
Can I say
no,
the
but
word?
what Ankyo said on channels, say the fire will come to quench.
Now him not come put the petrol on top of the fire. Can I say the word, gentlemen?
Our dear sister Ankyo Bridge.
Can I say the word?
What's the war?
Good.
Wall of Jericho.
It is on record.
No, that green wall.
Listen, though, it is a record.
Magnus have a position.
And a statistical conjunction.
That's what you need.
That Nigerian Bar Association.
There's no wall.
Collect our 300
They're not
million.
collecting.
300
They
million.
were dashed.
Hold on. 300 million.
Can we allow that finish? Then we'll face this discussion.
Nalayo.
I like this topic. It's a major topic.
The sole administrator of the vessel.
What is the best for?
Now the major topic with this.
Let's finish with them.
Make Usosa.
We'll finish with Sosa.
Usosa. Not Usosa.
What did they do?
Sosa na below.
Okay,
Hold up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get our
Friday guest.
Another guest.
Good Friday guest.
Were they here to come?
This one
talk
not
about
be
something.
now.
No, they are guests. So we'll get to make them introduce themselves one by one first.
But these people get 10 minutes.
Well, beautiful people of River State and
Madam, take
beyond,
this one. Takana, take this one.
I remain Honorable Sokolo Solomon,
Thank
the
you.
LOC chairman of the Usosa Carnival Games 2025. Usosa means Unity Schools Old Students Association.
Oh, Unity Schools.
Yes, Unity
Federal
Schools.
government colleges.
Federal government colleges, including King's Colleges and Queen's College.
So the whole Nigeria.
Yes.
For the whole Nigeria.
Yes, the whole Nigeria.
All right, madam,
Yes.
introduce yourself.
I'm Choma Aniwe, National Publicity Secretary, Unity Schools Old Students Association.
Okay.
And an alumni association of all the federal government colleges, like Chairman rightly stated.
Okay,
And we have over 1 million members.
It's okay. How long gonna don't form this?
You say have about 1 million.
Yes, we have.
How long gonna don't form?
So from 2006 was when we started at the Pro Unitate. If you see every federal government college, the badge is Pro Unitate. That's we encourage unity.
Yes. I was there when
for unity. Yes, we are for unity.
Latin.
That's, No, the concept, it was brought out. The concept of it is
Of the schools.
to see that just like the Nigerian Youth Service, youth service. Okay. To see
Now
how
they are paying 77.
you can have this unity.
Yeah.
In Nigeria
together.
without any ethnic coloration.
All the old schools.
Yeah, for
All the
instance,
unity schools.
he's a Rivers person that went to FGC Wukari.
Wukari, yes.
That's a Nigerian number.
Yes.
That's a Nigerian number.
Then Congola. You can imagine a 9.5-year-old child traveling all the way to
Yes.
You have the problem.
And
That's
I
the
went
problem
to
of this
FGC.
country. So
I went to federal government college.
now this is a man so
Diploma.
you went to
Diploma.
How old were you
When I went to school, almost 10.
So una tough na they cause trouble for this country. How? Una no reach the Tinubu age.
Which is 7 years across the
You una hand not una ear. Why them go school that early?
Okay, now secondary school.
Secondary school. Solo and Madam. What be the purpose of this unitati? Unitati, you said. You said something.
No.
What do you make on that?
See. We have.
So let you speak pidgin inside the video easy for because he be a lawyer. He struggle not to use that in a lawyer language. I see him.
It is struggle with
You see,
calm down. It's not blessing one read judgment.
When they form federal government colleges, the major focus now about the unity of the country.
Yes, we're aware.
Where your own competence now go thrive rather than where you come from.
Okay.
Like my school, as at then, you can imagine we did for North. My head boy, na Igbo boy. Deputy na Yoruba girl.
Wow.
You know, even amongst the prefects, you feel when be even be outside because not be like this place our place. So now we must dominate.
Like the prefect was the outside.
No, not even Igbo boy.
Danny Hall prefect.
Yes.
Igbo boy.
Yes.
Alambla boy.
I just tell you what say. Look, it's based on your competence.
So what am I gonna from this?
So wait now. I did try to tell you. Say now, we don't come find out. Say,
Yes,
we know what just we know just one commot from school and not still carry that dream.
Okay.
Of uniting Nigeria. Because we were groomed to unite Nigeria.
Okay.
So that grooming, we can't just abandon it when we leave the schools.
So we continue after
school
today together.
Yes.
Like alumni thing.
And we dey further integrate as we dey out here. We don't see I'm saying sports are one of the major tools for integration. Integrate and yes, not get language.
So this sports game now,
yes.
So look, calm down. You are a lawyer. This one has sports program.
Yes.
For this year,
yes.
Now only sports program on one do.
Yes.
As the way to bring everybody together.
No, wait, hold on. Sports program here in River State.
Okay.
Yes, plenary.
I hope
they get plenary.
Now the one we make it work.
We get plenary every year.
We don't hear plenary.
That one go even happen for Enugu.
What do you mean plenary?
Plenary, that is like an AGM.
If you talk AGM, we don't understand.
We have a higher word for it, plenary.
Yes.
My wife is now known to that one.
Okay, so this is the third edition. This is the third edition. The first edition held in Lagos. Last year we were in Abuja. And
so
this year it's happening in Port Harcourt.
What are we going to do for the sports program?
What's going to happen?
So the idea is to bring everybody from across the country to
they are
come.
coming,
They are coming
from
to
across the country.
Port Harcourt.
When I collect money from River State government.
300 million.
No.
If I don't collect before from Governor Singh,
the thing is that we have sent an official notification
to
the soul. Yeah, to the soul.
Okay, so
to
the administrator as well.
Yes, to the administrator and the government, you know, because no matter what, we know the times that we're in, so we must notify. You know, because everybody now then they gather, everybody they gather.
So they don't send out
sports. Yes.
Go. Now, so look, this sports, where be the main venue for this sports?
We they get the sports programs, now 2-day events.
Okay.
25th and 26th.
Okay.
25th is at Port Harcourt Club.
Okay.
Yes. While 26th, the grand finale is at the Yakubu Gowon Stadium.
Where be that?
Better. So what kind of sports are now?
Okay, so we also have another venue because we're trying to cover as many sports as possible. So we'll have the golf that will take place at the Shell Club.
Okay.
We had badminton at Bori Camp. So we're trying to spread as
so how many sports on the road?
We have so many. We have
football, badminton, swimming, darts, football, tennis, lawn tennis, Scrabble,
tug
of war, 60-meter dash, even match pass is a winning. Is a scoring competition. Is a scoring
competition.
You don't go.
Now someone of people get top for the competition.
Board games,
yes, all the board games.
So where are the
snooker, billiards?
Where are the different venues for all the sports?
Okay, for snooker, billiards, table tennis, lawn tennis, swimming. The board games now for Port Harcourt Club.
Okay.
Yeah. The volleyball too now for Port Harcourt Club.
I'm not the gate fee to come watch.
Free.
It's free. It's open. Don't
so
forget
if you come, anybody will come enter the main club to go watch.
111 federal government colleges, including Kings and Queens College, that will be in Port Harcourt. Different alumni. So
they are coming.
Yes. So it's a fusion of Nigeria.
Who will sponsor those?
Who's bankrolling this business?
We sponsor ourselves because we mean well for the unity of Nigeria.
So I contribute money.
How do people raise money to do this program?
First of all, the schools. Yes, the schools they register.
They register every money.
Yes. The old students association.
Old students will not be current school.
Yes.
Okay. In total, how much on average?
300 million.
We need transparency.
Off camera.
Tell that
Make yes, no hold
now. Now, the old students they participate for the games or excuse me now. So allow me finish. Or let's say, for example, FGGC Bluma can hire 2 or 3 missionaries to represent them. Then FGC can hire 2 or 3 to represent them.
Is this height storm?
No.
Who are the participants?
So we have old students from
How do you know them?
schools. Okay, so we registered for it, and their national president will identify that these are their.
No, I don't want the national president do. Mango uru Congo has some Israel.
Don't worry, we
have
our database.
We have
our database.
All right, so Congo bring Saka. Thank you. On a time, Congo bring Saka. When at the time of this program, this was
25th, Friday and Saturday of next morning, 9 a.m.
Till dawn. One of the that's where I'm coming to now. Now, one of the beautiful aspects of this year's event is that we want to even use it as an opportunity to showcase the rich culture of River State.
Absolutely.
We are in touch with the River State Council for Arts and Culture. They are coming. They are going to display and all that and showcase the things that others have not seen.
Maybe don't add drama and so that administrator inside. So that administrator no follow for River State.
Look, let me say this. This is for purely entertainment. We have decided not to put politics. There's a difference between putting politics to sports and politics in sports. Now we have decided now we don't decide to promote that politics to sports and just be ourselves. You understand? So they are coming for pure entertainment. You know, a lot of times when people go competitions like this, come out, they need to even remember who carry this one.
Not the experience.
The experience.
Yes. People don't book the sports. Ask us where they want shaman soup and also we have already booked it.
That is how River State is. It's very unfortunate.
Yes, that's the River that we
that is how River State is.
So that when everybody goes,
people want to get to remember.
Yes, they have,
and they want to come back.
And they know that there's peace here.
Yes.
So the Gala night you also.
So now also at least say there's peace.
No, everybody knows the peace there now. What are they before?
Do you look? Madam, we see this where the Gala night will happen. So that we will come.
Unity Hall, Port Harcourt Club.
Good. We have it. What time?
From
money not which day?
25th.
So now you know our money now.
7 o'clock. 7 in the evening. No gate fee.
Funky fog money in. Only 2 million. See where no for just them.
You dey see where
because of the school. You dey see. Check out the vex. I say what other kind thing. 2 million for 3 for that's small money. Okay. No, because now school. Okay, so you say people contribute money, Abi?
Yes.
5 million. I think now you won't pay from your pocket.
Davis or carry for there now.
Davis follow.
You went to FGC.
Davis or carry for follow. 10 million.
You want to kill him? That's our leader.
The leader for Isosan's important.
So please make sure during the gala night you get the best of the one-man band or band for this particular.
No bring our people.
If you don't know, consultant will give you the best band.
No bring our
so that they will get.
If I bring them, anything happen?
Yes.
How?
Because
no, Popo now won't bring
I'm masquerade dance to reggae music.
He forget himself.
Aromba style.
We're using this opportunity to invite all Usosans. If you attended Federal Government College, King's College, Queen's College, this is an opportunity for you to come out
and attend Federal Government College
and fraternize and
Yeah, no, she's a strong member. She even be subcommittee member.
It's okay. Do subcommittee.
People like usurping things.
Subcommittee. There are many. Please come out 25th, 26th and join us. Let's keep the unity and so that if you're coming from out of town, come and experience peace and the delicacies of River State.
God will bless you.
To call anybody in case of anybody to anybody can reach. Anybody.
My sister, leave your phone number.
No, we have a
make your husband
give us the secretariat number.
Okay, secretariat number.
Okay, for inquiries. And we're calling on vendors too. We need vendors so that they can showcase.
I'll give you one ball again.
Is it free?
One ball
again. Small thing.
Yeah. 080. Call the Secretary General. 080 67 210 361.
But I call
on small.
The Gary go finish.
080 67210361.
Thank you. On a bye-bye. Solomon, please, thank you.
We're expecting people.
You stay outside and wait for us. For Solomon Sokolo, they write the honorable. We'll come and do what? We'll come. And do what?
Thank you.
For them. For the food. For do what? Kule, I thought it's Kule and food may carry play. Hey, for food, Kule, you go now.
Now they come now. So Mike, I want
go do it
for the food. We go there. For the food now. I think you say we go come.
We will go. Which food? Carry your mind now. So I will go somewhere now. Tekena, back to that topic you brought, which was very technical. Please, can you rephrase it? When I close this door. No, let me leave a small first. Okay. For Jojo and what we are saying is this, there's a war. The last topic for the day. This one is a peaceful. It's a peaceful dance. No. And I told you what. This one. Why I don't like that song? Why I don't like that song? Why? The song has shown me disappointment. Are you saying that? With all the ginger. I meant to sing that song finish. We still lose election. We never stadium. So we you know, yeah, so we can. The best comes with the song. We get the highest wicked politicians in this state compared to any other state in this country. Very wicked people. They say they don't get caution. There are two news. If they want to, for that state, there are two news. First fly. One first fly. So Supreme Court approve APC candidate. Another good to do no. Never hear. I met her racing. Supreme Court give her ice cream. Will lick all the ice cream? The opium water. So we drink all. If we call the drink the one no cold. Where's sun dog? Government pepper soup. Ice cream. So could you please sing that song again? Back to what we are saying, Takana. What is the war? Now, NBA, aka Nigeria Bar Association, correct, aka Ambiti to you, aka Supreme Court Judgment, aka Court of First Instance. What do you mean doctors their own? Doctor them, not the same NBA. Nigeria Medical Nigeria Medical. Okay, medical doctor. MBA. Mba. AK Judgment Paraso. Who carry? Now make us open the door small. Who brings such expert emotion? Don't local standing. Who brings MBA do it now? MBA. We have a lot to talk about. They know say River State is their best marketplace to do the HM. MB has for many reasons. So. I'm coming. Come down. MB has been a very regular customer to River State. If they don't do River State, MB never know. No, but there are reasons. Because thank you. River's money is not for River's money. River's money is for outsiders who give so much money. To us, since 1999, no. The level of money we don't give to outsiders for this state. No, be today. If they give any of us, we go there happy. We get focused. Tekena, I disagree with you. Can I finish the story? No, what are you disagreeing with me for? Rivers money has been for Rivers people since Siminala became governor. Let me give you EG. OPM. I beg you. OPM government. What you concern me an OPM? I tell you where the money don't. No, you see a Rivers person. Now Rivers money. You see a Rivers person. It's domiciled. You see a Rivers person. Now Rivers money. You see a Rivers person. It's domiciled in Rivers. It's domiciled in Rivers. No, Salvation Ministry got. OPM got. Where this one? Ziliagri got. These are all Rivers. What did they give them money for?
they got donations. We did not give Sokoto. Sim never give Sokoto. Never give Benue State. That wicked time. That no, I want where I disagree with you to say since 1999. Rivers money started being for Rivers State. Apart from this MBA own, my brother, and the reason for this MBA allow me to I disagree with you. You know the matter you're talking now. No Rivers money is for Rivers people. But you're talking. If you give an association like MBA 300 million to come and do conference here, part of that money will go to hotels in Rivers State. Part of that money will go to people who will do services in Rivers State. You are very lying. Part of that money. You are lying. You are lying. There is not true. There is a rippling economic effect. It is not true. A rippling economic effect. Can I tell you that if that conference, not true. If that conference holds for Rivers State. It is not true. Let me finish. It is not true. It is truless. I mean, the talk you cut me. It is truless. I wanted the war. It is not true. It's for Rivers State. It's not for Rivers State. I correct you on that. Don't correct me. I disagree. You cannot correct me.
Michael, yes. Tekena get your own angle.
You please get your own angle. Please. Own angle 18. Rivers focus. It's not for Rivers. It's for Rivers people. It's not. Make a talk finish. I talk your own. Now what for you? It's not for Rivers people. It's for which people? Outsiders. E.g. There are a lot of it. E.g. now.
We are starting from 1979.
Hold on now. We are talking about okay. Can I have you? 1999. We don't have that time. So you know fit me. Let's talk of today. I don't go fit. I want to put mouth inside. I put your hand inside my mouth. Well, I don't pet 1999. A large chunk of Rivers money was given to outsiders to purchase president. Would they come? Who come down that to? That is old. Oh, no, what do you mean old? Leave me be Christ. Talk of today. Are you Christ? Yes. I'm a follower 1999. Bible says many will come in the name of Christ. So much money of Christ was given to outsiders to chase presidents. That is 1999. Yes. No, from 1999. From 1999 to 2003. Then we'll come again to the next person. The money was not given to outsiders. So much money. All didn't use it for himself, but didn't get it. Was used to chase presidency. In fact, it was a competition at a point in time. Who could spend the money pass from Rivers State to illustrious sons who are chasing so much money so far outside. Yeah. They take title. Those are their personal pursuits. All of them. Is it all of them are governors. All of them are governors. They don't get personal money. Where do they work? Oh, which work? All of them are governors. Which work they don't work? Collecting our Rivers State money. Don't tell me that. Where they work? With you, Itoto. Is their personal money? Where they work? Get that kind of money to chase presidency. Is their money? Where they work? Where no now? I think they say it's their money. Where they work? Now be the question. Are you FCC? Hey, question where they where they work to hold that money? Then work. Where? Many places. Like Egypt. many places. Our many places. For inside we Africa. Children. Pastor house. Now they find pastor. It's not pastor now. We don't remix that. Geo house. Now they find pastor. And they everybody. Still they follow them. Daddy oh. Daddy oh. Mommy oh. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 By the name of Almighty Allah. Amen. 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 The spirit. Amen. This is now they call this spirit. Allah Amen. Waka. I see. Waka many places. Fella, I agree with you. Now, the 300 million is costing what we call Kanzazemo or Prekwekwe. Okay, place it down. Now, NBA say, my brothers of a truth, you cannot be part of illegalities. You don't want issues. Me when I then bring the illegality come out. Now the full NBA with the lawyers. Now they bring this problem because since 1999 they never allowed this state rest. Now I the cash out. I mean,
Abina. Now remember Gani when you don't die. Gani the way they say call bellow. These are my boys. They are catching out the river. Can I come by Gabriel? Just give me 1 year. Make I fall out. This MBO. They have collected so much money
from this
in
state.
This state too.
In the name of court orders,
everything,
judgments that
so much money. Now they can say they will not be part of a legality. My question is this. Which of the legality are we talking about?
The one when they understand.
The one they bring come. When they cook, give us, arrange, give us. They serve us. Who can enter play private jet? Can I come here and serve? So, you see me, I come, you don't let me arrest. My explain to you. So they are not part of illegalities. They are not part of all. They put up all constitutional proceedings.
Who bring that?
Who bring that?
No. The judges are different from the lawyers.
Stop that!
No be judge, no be lawyer.
No, that's
you don't see medical doctor person become judge before.
Their own association different.
They go right now.
How? Which was
the different? We might ask one judge.
Okay, Nigeria should be okay. That be judicial council.
That be judicial council.
Please, Calvin.
No.
The way they take agree with me. I don't fuck what you say yes.
But that's judicial council now.
That's judges now.
NJC judicial council now.
Why
I think they are judges that regulate
that NJC. Our dear friend and mentor, Tekena mentor, Chief Osijo Okocha, was the chairman of NJC. Him na Senate.
No, MBA. Was MBA.
Okay, MBA. Yes. No, he was also in NJC.
No, he was not a judge.
Now, see what you make here the talk.
Wait, they're confused.
The judges.
Now, what make me mad?
Their own association
different from MBA. Yes.
They're different.
Yes, Nigeria Judicial Council.
But the NJC regulates for judges now. NJC regulates for judges.
MBA regulates for lawyers.
Can I say something?
No, MBA regulates lawyers.
What is it?
Can I be an association of the lawyers?
Social platform.
Social platform. They never regulate anything. No, NJC. No, NJC appoint judges.
They recommend.
Then they recommend. Which put in the NJC?
Judges.
Only.
Yes.
Then they recommend other judges.
Yes, they make recommendations.
Become judges.
Only NJC.
The association different.
So they don't follow for this.
They don't follow for no, they call their name. They don't follow big problem.
Now, you see, we cannot be part of unconstitutional proceedings.
So are they talking to the NJC?
Therefore,
NJC indirectly.
Listen, the NBA.
NBA is talking to NJC now.
No, NBA is talking to Ebas. Solo.
No, they are talking to NJC. That NJC is unconstitutional.
NBA.
Technically, they are telling
NBA
NJC.
is talking to Ebas.
Wait, listen to your language. We cannot be part of unconstitutionality.
Meaning,
now the NBA they tell NJC say what they do is unconstitutional.
No, you don't sabi anything.
I agree. If I sabi for day.
NBA. Now they approach Ebas.
So that means NBA agree say that is unconstitutionality.
Yes, that's what they say.
Then who bring the constitutionality?
Now they bring out.
Not be them.
Who be democratically
elected.
No, they're not elected. They don't go that side.
Now, our language you don't like for River State. Plenary, democratically elected.
House sitting.
Undemocratic.
Have woman.
Impeachment.
State of
emergency. My brother.
Impunity.
How do we forget impunity? In fact, we are forgetting with impunity.
How we forget impunity?
We are hereby forgetting with impunity.
So they said, no.
Okay.
We have conscience. We have democratic.
What's that party name? National Conscience Party. They know we want him.
They are conscious.
Ganitoba get conscious.
No, you're not conscious of Ogoni.
Conscious is conscious.
That is it. I just say one register a political party.
To contest for councillor.
Since then they said that the state of come. And never you can fight. No. Now you say to look back.
He don't talk.
Don't be fear.
He talk.
He talks
But you know they talk state. He talk about OML.
No. not top state. In top state. It's everything Mokari George Wake do. Say for accusing his Engosua. And that is that not top. Yes, something. His Engosua George. Somebody say was swear for defamation of character. One guy. That one they talk against Engosua, against Wike. No, so when go say. Former governor we can collect to go to put money. And say all the people who sought for good land, Barry Briggy, Magnus Abbey, all it goes. Now, Afro, they say no. As I did there, so they are moving. Now information reaching us that NBA no follow.
Don't carry their conference. Go Enugu,
my former state.
Good. We are not worried though. You have the right to move from one place to the other. That's what we call freedom of movement.
It's enshrined in the
Constitution 1999 as amended. Section
no, there's a new language.
Section 19.
There's a new language, not as amended, as gazetted. Not gazetted. As something else. No, amended is the original language. The one new one.
Section 19.
No, as gazetted.
Not as
Hold
gazetted.
on. Section 19.
Therefore, Chike they use.
Therefore, they
no, you know who be Chike?
I don't know.
You don't know Chike.
So therefore, they
Martin's Chike Ameuli.
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know what he use. Not as amended in the use. He use one language.
It's in Oxford.
I mean, continue.
Now,
movement of
they don't move.
People. Exodus. Oh yeah. Bam 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 bam. Movement of the people. Open your eyes. You know I like that song. You get what the song say? Open your eyes.
Because you don't know where they go. Close your eyes.
And look with it. You for close your eyes.
You for what is that man?
Are you satisfied?
I am not satisfied
with the life you're living.
In
we
River
know
State.
where we are going.
In River State,
we know where we are from.
We are from Opobo.
I live in Babylon. We are going to our father's land. Exodus. Oh yeah. Bam 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 bam. Movement of the people. Hallelujah.
Now
just down. Come on, NBA. Come on.
NBA, move. I like the consciousness of the sole administrator. Ebas, since we come, this one will be the best first thing we don't do normal. He's a gentleman of the jury. Where?
Of the bar.
They are the same.
Oh, not of the bench.
The jury and all of them are the same.
Nobody saying bench. Jury different. Bench different. Bar different.
Okay. Gentlemen of the bar.
Correct.
And bench.
No bench, no follow.
Okay, gentlemen of the bar.
And restaurant.
In fact, if we use respect way, my learned colleagues.
He is not a colleague. My learned gentleman.
Please.
Behave like a gentleman.
He said, please. It is him speak grammar there. He said, it is unethical for you to collect reverse money. I see him follow for the reverse state.
You follow.
I see a reverse man.
Yes.
No, yes, to collect reverse money.
First, where they spend your money. How else do you define a reverse?
How more reverse can it be?
How more reverse
can it be?
It's from
Are you more reverse?
It's from Cannabas. I thought it was from Canada.
No, be Canada.
Because now Canada put a sharp boundary with Akwa Ibom, so no need. It's from Canada.
It's not from Canada.
It's from Canada.
It's from Okanafo.
All of them get Canada inside.
So the administrator, since where you come, this is where you do.
Get focus.
You get focus. No, let's see where you don't do it normal.
They cannot see the English.
The rest, they are normal. They are unnormal.
See the English.
Off normal.
See the English way you use.
It's unethical.
No, use unethical. You say you're talking about integrity.
I put that. What is ethical?
No, integrity.
What is
use integrity.
Now?
Use integrity.
Okay. It is on integrity. That could put us on integrity. It is all integrity. God, You will just walk in here.
Collect.
Money.
For the money name.
300 million. Now go do your conference. You say, hey, it's unconstitutional. Who bring this unconstitutional? I say I've been there my house.
No, they walk out.
I did my house.
My phone ring.
My phone ring. Say, Mom, where are you?
Say, Mom, come spend the house money.
Come to River, come to Abuja right now. Right now, come to River right now. I did my own. You can't collect our money. I am not disturbing you. The state is peaceful. After all, I've come to see the state and I agree that the state is peaceful. Come back here. Go to your conference. You are running. Please, MB, you better come back home. If not, you will refund our money with interest. They said no. See these lawyers?
They said no.
Well, they are very sensible.
Yes, now.
They said no.
Okay.
They cannot.
That money, Nasim dash them.
Yoruba people say, Olele to ba wọnú ẹ̀kọ́ òní jáde mọ́. Obìnrin tó bá wọlé àwa àfi kó bímọ. Olele tó bá wọnú ẹ̀kọ́ kò ní jáde mọ́. Obìnrin tó bá wọlé àwa àfi kó bímọ.
I had to buy inside. When you don't buy the inside, I got it over. I had to sing them again.
Obìnrin tó bá.
Yeah, listen. Call the top there. What is the top? Can you top inside that song?
Get it over. In there everywhere.
When they talk, we say, any moi.
We don't have to buy chop.
No, nah. Say any moi, we don't enter inside Agidi.
Yeah.
You know they're easy to separate.
You cannot. They are the same color.
You don't enter
All of those
NBA.
Even you say Mama say go see I can both there. So no need. Now, Kula, I disagree with you.
In Toto
and Atoto. NBA don't be shrine. No for shrine where you bring drink. The native doctor no see you. Say my collect and say thunder will strike you. I'll give you leprosy. If you touch that, this is your finger. Only this finger leprosy must hold it. Only for shrine. NBA no be shrine. NBA sir, we are begging you. We the rivers people. Since our sole administrator come, no this one way normal way I see.
Where you agree?
When you do normal thing, we go follow more. When you don't do this,
Okay,
normal.
can we discuss it?
No,
we have only 12 minutes.
Inside, who can wait? Fine. Now NBA go court.
They don't go court.
Yes.
So
So
don't
the
bring
money now dash.
Yes, before.
So they dash them. They don't their own. No, they can't call their con dash.
No,
them.
they applied now.
Therefore, they no go fit. Bring dash money.
They applied to
From that angle, if it's true, dash money, they didn't bring a mat. But,
like the one way.
But,
Celestino,
dash. But Kule, they cannot, on their own, will bring the same problem for this state. Can they tell us, say, it is unconstitutional? The process, everything state imagine, no. They should come back and then start them, and then carry and come. That their colleagues were there for this same MBA, where they want to conference, and then bring this matter.
So now, if
they should come back here,
if they don't go return the 300.
May they come back here. May they come back. The state is peaceful. Nothing they happen here.
It's true.
Politically motivated worker.
Somebody.
No be all of us business.
Somebody.
No all of us with politicians.
Somebody.
May they come back here because there will be no need for them. Enugu State no get that kind of money to give them 300 million naira. It's not possible.
I'm not sure.
Even if they want fresh to go do that AGM or whatever they want go do there, Enugu State can never give them 300 million.
I see one post.
Look,
I see one post. So, senior NBA
member post. When they come back here.
Say so, now 300 they give us. Now you can't give me 200K.
Now, do you know that? Even this one said go cost money.
Oh,
you know why?
Because
already
you don't expose
gas. You don't expose now. So ESCO.
See what they declare.
ESCO now hold 300 million.
No,
because you know what? Every lawyer, according to your
hierarchy.
Number of not hierarchy.
Okay.
According to their number of years where you don't spend for bar. Your money will increase.
Then they respect each other.
Your money will increase. Like all this Sunday, they feel they pay conference fee of 200,000.
Okay.
Then you come down, you call it like 70K. The small ones.
The baby lawyers,
50K, 70K.
And baby lawyers.
You understand? That one has statutory payment. This one are dash. So the S could now hold 3 million. Now to balance this account, if they go, let them no good, then go bring quarrel. Because everybody say, hey, before they didn't declare the money.
Yes, now.
So state government just support us. What do you want to talk? But now it's in the public domain.
They get AGM within they do audit.
They're not going to fit
that.
They're not going
to Then they do.
They'll tell you get so
now, take a now.
So now they're in court.
Excuse me. Now, on a matter
they should come back
on a matter of a very serious note, sponsorship is sponsorship. Let's be fair to everybody concerned. The reason why a state government will give sponsorship to a program that we hold in the state get many reasons, advantages to the state. One, it markets the state in good light. As they come now, you know, other products have it, no, talk what they know, no, everybody know. I think they talk since now, no worry, why you won't worry me now?
No, everybody, let Michael flow.
You talk since, I don't worry you, allow me.
Let Michael flow.
Now, 2.
Well, we have 8 minutes left.
I know, that's why I'm trying to be civil. Now, 2, hotels where people, all those lawyers go book, go enter in the internal economy of the state. Those hotels then go get money to pay salaries and run their hotels well. 3, services, all those women bole and all those hotels and restaurants and all those things then go also get increased patronage. Again, small taxi boat movement, transportation and all those things. General services go get improvement. So if Rivers State sponsor with 300 million, for instance, the rippling effect in the local economy
to increase our IGR
of money going around hands of people go past that 300 million naira in that 1 week with their conference go day. So if now Rivers State considered all of these advantages, can give her this money like a bait, like an incentive in order for other businesses to get money to move. Then you now as MBA can say, because of sole administrator, no sole administrator, you they come out from the state, go another state. Simple.
We disagree.
And you answer gentleman. They always call lawyers gentlemen. They do want to write agreement, they go say you have a gentleman agreement. Gentlemanliness there for their name. It's a gentlemanly thing to just carry the 300 million naira, give back to the state.
No, may they come to here.
No.
There's no need to give back.
No need.
See my point.
There's no if.
You get your angle, I get my angle. If they say they want to hold on, if they want to hold on to say, because of sole administrator, they like us, we talk since here, say, that them in the first place go court until bring this problem with this. So, if they have brought a problem and now they want to see, they don't see the consequence of the problem, they want to claim to be not part of the problem, no problem.
Return the money.
Just give us our money
and go.
So that we go take that money, sponsor maybe university games or sponsor
or even funky for our annual event.
What's the municipal name? We come here now.
Usosa.
When they bring the whole of Nigeria, people go federal government colleges for Nigeria, come Port Harcourt. All those people go come, they also spend money. We can use that 300 million naira, give them. Make them do the sports well.
We get plenty bad roads.
We get many things to do.
You know, Rich. No go roadside, no.
No, leave road. Now we don't go for sponsorship, may go for sponsorship.
Okay.
We get sponsor shows who they do Bole Festival. Makana is also advocating for people to they do trade fair for Polo Club and other things. Carry the money, sponsor those things. Small, give Takena 300 million naira. You go see trade fair for Polo Club.
God
will get too short.
No, it's too much.
Yeah, go get
too much.
Share with you.
All the shows what they happen. What they help
give it. No, you are the chairman of
I am the entertainment. Give us 100 million.
See, that's what they call
all the people do show.
That's what they call incentives.
Good.
When you give incentives,
government incentives,
say okay, we want to promote tourism. Because technically, this bar association thing that tourism too they promote.
Yeah, right.
Carry the money called Takana Yala and it's registered association. It's registered as CAC.
Complete.
Say Takana Yala, this is 300 million naira. Take it in your association. Do shows.
All people want to do shows.
Do things
they
that
give
will
them.
Promote the state.
2 million. If you see show, you go run.
If you see show for the state.
Say anybody want to do show, 2 million. If you see show, you go.
So Takana, so now do you agree that they should bring back the money?
I agree with you. Toto.
So why are you?
No. I agree with you.
Allow us to make our point.
And our Toto.
Good.
But what happened is show. What I'm saying is this. These men, NBA people, will bring this problem, happening show to us. They don't go agree. They will go do for Enugu, put her for court till a bus go come out. They don't die natural death. Therefore, I'm saying
because not be lawyers you go hire to judge the case.
Now you go there, nobody go. They go first actually. Because that
you know the guys.
Ogolo has judgment.
We have 3 minutes.
You know the shout when they shout now say if it is 1 hour go to court. If you want to ask us to bring
they don't say they can join her for 16
because
years.
Now them you
so
go to court to contact. Now if you want to bring them now.
My own take is this.
So Michael, they go ban any lawyer from taking up the case for the state. Or else they will dismember you from NBA.
That's a lot of conflict. My take is this.
3 minutes.
When they know 2 verse. This verse where they verse, they be part of the problem.
Yes.
Now then bring them come. Therefore, when they forget the problem, come back here. The place is free. I'm very sure even if they come back, come with this solely again, money plenty for your hand. This money plenty for your hand. So if you add something for them, if I don't talk that kind of thing, you can decide to add something for them.
It's not possible.
You understand?
It's not possible.
Are you sure?
From where we did now, it's not possible. Anyway,
so when they come back, our time done. Quickly hail Chief Ibiso Iyama. Tomorrow they will finally do you the proper chieftaincy. Yes, installation for Ogu, the Ogubolo Council of Chiefs, headed by Chief Bomaya Ifefekacheri, the 5th of Ogu. Now them go and Chief Judge Sekibo and co. Now then go finally do the traditional way they take things.
Traditional wedding.
The traditional way they install chief. You don't do praise and worship. You don't do all kinds of things. So tomorrow for Ogu, the thing will start by 9. Then reception that can 1 o'clock from there. So congratulations to Chief Ibiso Iyama.
Okay.
You are now a confirmed chief.
All right, let me quickly say a very loud happy birthday shout out to our friend who is watching us all the way from Netherlands, Jack Jackson. Is our friend and ardent follower of Funky 4 from Nigeria. Now we even the Netherlands, you know they miss him, and so in the watch all the way from Netherlands. And today now in birthday, we say happy birthday to you, guy, and also to my friend Pastor Reverend Edward Unoko. Pastor Reverend Edward Unoko of I did try to remember your fire ministry. I try to remember the first name of the church or something fire ministries. Mike can no rush me now. Calm down. I want to say a very big happy birthday to you, Edward. Long life and prosperity in Jesus' name. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we have already heard from our partner Habitat Hotel. They have told you everything where they
jump them,
where they stop for this season. So make una just go there and enjoy yourself. We also have Smile Wash. Smile Wash there for 267 Goji Road inside GRA, a place where you wash. That is Washerman Corner. Anything where you want wash, from shoe, bag, bedsheet, duvet, just carry, go give them.
Boxer.
They go wash them. No, I don't forget boxer inside my bag one day. They wash them, put them for nylon, iron and come. Also, we have HMG Attitude. HMG Attitude is still up and running, very, very functional. The day behind Elechi Amadi Polytechnic inside, as you enter inside Rumigbo Road from after the Polytechnic, you just see them, 2-story building right on your right there. You go see HMD Attitude. Everything is still going on. They are still sewing, they are still attending to customers. Everything is just as it is. Despite the loss of their boss, all the boys and the girls are up and running with the duties. And also we have Olix Wash for number 14 Kana Street. Number 14 Canal Street, Olish Wash now. Laundromat, where we say a machine, everything automated. You go carry your money, go there, collect a coin. I think about 5,000 or so. You go wash up to 10 shirts, and they put everything and wash it and dry it for you. If you want to iron there, you discuss with them, or you want to carry it home to go and iron yourself, they take it home to iron. We have friends. We have Chrysolik Hotel, who is our friend, there for Peter Odili Road, and also J Cozy there for Ruma Holu, just by Airport Road. There after NNPC mega this thing, you see it by the right. There you see J Cozy. Go there and relax. They have orthopedic bed, wonderful place to relax, wonderful place to enjoy. And we are saying until next week.
We want to say Governor Sim Fubara, as you're resting, the day has the rest. Make you try add weight small, fat small, get small jaw.
We have to go.
So that when you resume, when all this wahala then pass and all that, you go speed up all those very wonderful developmental things where they do. All
we have to go.
Koto Road and all those things the way they do. Until next week Friday.
Police, we go discuss on our next week.
What did they do you?
Go to police do you.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikamenjima. Our former Chief Magistrate in River State, Ejike George, has justified his recent resignation from the River State Judiciary, saying he was not trained to take directives from a military administrator. President Tinubu had announced the appointment of Vice Admiral Ibok Ete Ibas, retired, as River State sole administrator on March 18, 2025, when he declared a state of emergency in River State and suspended Governor Siminalayi Fubara, his deputy governor Ngozi Odu, and the River State House of Assembly. The president hinged his decision on Section 305 of the 1999 Constitution, saying he cannot continue to watch the political situation in Rivers escalate without any action. George faulted the president's decision, saying there was no crisis in River State to have warranted the suspension of the governor and others, as well as the introduction of a military-style rule. The former magistrate also faulted the River State Judicial Commission, which claimed that, on the contrary, he was due for voluntary retirement and did not resign. Human rights lawyer Femi Falana has asked President Bola Tinubu to remove the sole administrator for River State, Vice Admiral Ibok Ete Ibas, retired, for breach of presidential order. The senior advocate argued that the retired naval chief contravened the orders contained in the official gazette dated March 18, 2025, titled State of Emergency River State Proclamation 2025. Falana said the gazette states very clearly that the sole administrator shall operate on the basis of such regulations that may, from time to time, be issued by the president. Former Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice Abubakar Malami has dismissed claims by Senator Umaru Tanko, Amakura's group, that members of the Congress for Progressive Change, CPC, that bloc of the All Progressives Congress, APC, had ruled out defection and endorsed President Bola Tinubu for 2027 election. Malami, who spoke through his media aide, Doka, said the CPC bloc, which was former President Muhammadu Buhari's platform, was the only entity that could speak on whether or not it was leaving the APC and not Amakura's group. He described their decision as personal, with no connection with CPC bloc, noting that it was for them to gain relevance in the APC for personal benefits. On his rumored defection to the Social Democratic Party, Malami dismissed it as figments of the imagination of those peddling the rumor. He, however, said he remains active in politics and would make his position known when the time was right to do so. On the foreign scene, French President Emmanuel Macron has hosted senior United States officials in Paris for talks on ending the war in Ukraine. It comes as Kiev's allies in Europe seek to play a larger role in stalled efforts to end the conflict amid tensions with Washington. Speaking after he hosted U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio and U.S. Envoy Steve Witkoff, Macron said the talks represented a very important occasion for convergence. U.S. President Donald Trump's administration has been pushing to end the Russia-Ukraine war, with Trump himself holding bilateral discussions with his Russian and Ukrainian counterparts Vladimir Putin and Volodymyr Zelensky. But so far, Trump's efforts have not borne fruits, and the U.S. president has expressed frustration with both Moscow and Kiev. Ukraine agreed to a Trump proposal last month for a ceasefire, but Russia rejected the idea. The sides have agreed only to curbs on attacks against energy targets and at sea, which both accuse each other of violating. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Vandalism, crude oil theft, and illegal oil bunkering are devastating crimes that threaten our economy, ravage our environment, and undermine our very way of life. These destructive acts pose a direct threat to our nation's prosperity, stability, and future. But together we can combat these crimes, safeguard our oil and gas resources, and ensure a brighter future for all Nigerians. Please report suspicious activities. Call 0707 645 8423 or 0707 645 6575. You can send an email to info@tantita.com. Visit our office at number 1 Refivia Close off Agbamu Road, DDPA, Oborikoko, Uvia Local Government Area, Delta State. Let's work together to protect our oil and gas assets and build a brighter future. This message is from Tantita Security Services Nigeria Limited.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Search for your next dial.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081 389 2850 now for more information.
Hey, you want to speed drive? Come on, go to the racetrack. You want to smoke? Not on the steering wheel. You want to drink alcohol? Don't do it on wheels. Go to a bar and don't drive afterwards. Seatbelts are not for fancy. They're there to save your life. Know your traffic rules and obey them because they're for your own good. Drive with care because life is dear.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, and entertainment, sport, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
We came this morning regarding the case of Alabi Quadri, a 17-year-old senator who came to Friend in 2023 during the election when he spontaneously jumped and stood in front of the convoy of the presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Mr. Peter Obi. You would recall that his photograph at the time became an internet sensation and Nigerians became very interested in his case. Following that, a lot of people made donations to him, and his matter was widely reported. Quite sadly, people in the community, some people in the community, so-called area boys, felt entitled to be settled in court or to be appeased, and they demanded that part of the monies they donated to the country be given to them. In fact, I can also tell you that the value of their community specifically told Quadri's mother to buy a cow, a rice, and cook to appease the youth. Because they refused to do this family has been continuously confronted since 2024. Let me also place on record that this was the second time that Quadri has been arrested. The first time, the same area boys took him before the same valley of the community, invited police to arrest him. At that time, we did not hear about it. So in January, he was returning from work at night when two boys dragged him to the Amokoko Divisional Police Headquarters and told the DPO that Quadri was involved in street fighting. Who has greatest despair on the 27th of January. The police brought him before the same court to be remanded, only for them to get to court, and they were told that Quadri was being wanted in connection with a case of armed robbery. The family was very shocked by this development. The family had no hand in this, and therefore nobody heard about it until one Asana brought this matter to please come to this side. Brought this matter to social media X, and our attention was called to it, and the family then briefed me to represent him. This is the mother of Quadri, and this is Asana, the activist who brought the matter to public attention. We took immediate steps to investigate the matter, and I personally met with Quadri at the Medium Security Correctional Custodial Center, Kirikiri. He interviewed him for over 2 hours, and he made it clear to me that, number one, the other persons who were said to be his case mates are unknown to him, and that he was not involved in any case of armed robbery or any other offense. We therefore took steps to bring the matter to the attention of the DPP. Finally, the Director of Public Prosecution issued a legal advice, and as you can see today, the court found that Alabi Quadri had no case to answer, he was not involved in armed robbery, and there was no basis for him to be arrested. So Quadri was discharged today and has been set free. He's going to go home in the next few minutes once the magistrate has signed his release warrant. So I want to thank Nigerians who have shown solidarity with Quadri, and I want to set on record that the DPO of Amokoko Divisional Headquarters must immediately be removed. I am calling on behalf of the family that the DPO of Amokoko must be removed immediately, and that even the IPO and other officers who were involved in this very devilish act of blaming up a minor for armed robbery must be made to pay for their room trial. We are also demanding that the police must pay the sum of 100 million to Quadri having been detained since January illegally. Lastly, we demand a public apology from the Nigerian police, and we ask the Inspector General of Police and the Commissioner of Police, Lagos State Commissioner of Police, to ensure that these measures are taken. Currently, Quadri and the family are under constant threat to relocate them from where they are staying because they are not safe.
Africa is about to be hit hard again by Elon Musk, Doge, and President Trump. 60% of the embassies the Trump administration wants to close are in Africa. They're targeting South Sudan, Lesotho, the Gambia, Eritrea, Congo Republic, and the Central African Republic. They also want to shut down the consulates in Douala, Cameroon, and in Durban, South Africa, and reduce the size of the mission in Mogadishu, Somalia. This is according to an internal document that still needs congressional approval and could change.
With the tariff review that was implemented in 2024, the revenue grew from 1 trillion 2023 to 1.7 trillion, which is 700 billion increase. And this is the result from the cost-reflective tariff adjustment for Band A customers. TCN is just one. So now we have separated it. The provider of infrastructure is separate, and the driver of transmission activity is separate. I believe this marks a new beginning for our transmission activities, and we're going to see better service in achieving grid stability. We experienced a number of grid disturbances towards the end of last year, but since January up to today, 4 months into the new year, we have not seen any major disturbance to the grid. And I can assure you, we'll do everything possible to maintain and sustain the current scenario. We have all said that what Nigeria needs today is a regional or regionalization of the national grid. So that if there's a problem in one part of the country, it will not affect other parts. Having a single national grid that will be down 100%, it is not desirable. While we are also discussing with the generating companies to give them some guaranteed debt instruments, like a promissory notes, which we will give to them to pay down or defray some of these debts. And I can tell you that between now and the end of the year, we are going to pay close to 2 trillion out of this 4 trillion. We still have to look at this tariff. Fine, there could be issues about not meeting service covenants in some area. NAC is fully on top of that. And if they discover that any distribution company is collecting tariff on Band A and they are not supplying up to 20 hours, there are penalties. Band Bs, a lot of them enjoy 18 hours of flight, but they are paying 65 naira. Band As are paying 209. Look at that gap. So everybody is calling that we should align the tariff increase, but let's align it with the level of service being enjoyed.
Okay, thank you all for staying with us. Welcome to the newspaper review segment. today's quest, Today 95.1 FM. You listen to three things there. You listen to the Minister for Power, Adebayo Adelabo, speak on some of the improvements in the power sector. He says since the introduction of Band A tariff, they've now been able to raise revenue by over 700 billion naira. And then he queried the disparity between Band A and Band B. The Band B pays 63, 65. Band A pays 209. Some questions would be, even some people in Band A like myself, do we see power regularly for 20 hours plus? That's the big question for a lot of Band A users. And this is not something that the PhD they are not unaware of. It's also something that the NEC is unaware of. Well, that's the minister speaking there. And then you listen to Mado, CNN reporter mostly around Africa, speaking on the plan of the Trump administration to shut down some embassies, more of their embassies in Africa. He mentioned some of them, citing a report that is before U.S. Congress, waiting for their approval. If not of Congress, then of course that report will be validated and will be out in circulation for a lot of persons. I hear from some insider sources that Nigeria is exempt from the missions that are about to be shut down by the Trump administration. And then the first one you listen to is, I think it's Effiong Enebehi. He's a lawyer that went on to get the release of, I don't know, Mr. Nuko, if you recall, one of those times Obi was on campaign and there was a young man that stood in front of his vehicle. Okay, so the news had it that he was arrested and he's been in jail since January. He's been in prison since January. Enebe just secured his release found that because of that footage, he received a lot of donations and support. So the community was now putting pressure on them to share those donations with them. Their refusal to share, brought a lot of allegations against him and so on. And they landed him in one of the police stations in the area, accused him of armed robbery, and the police just dumped him in their cell. So he has secured the release, took the matter to court, secured the release. No strong allegations were established against him. After securing the release, he asked, he's now seeking financial compensation and prosecution of the police officers, the deployment or sack of the DPO in charge of the particular station. So those are the things we're able to share with you this morning. I don't know which you want to react to, but I'd like to ask you some questions. Welcome again, Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
So we'll begin from there. So for the second time, the Minister for Power is telling us about, he sort of complained about the disparity between Band A that receives 18 hours plus of power and Band B that receives 18 hours plus of power and Band A that receives 20 hours plus of power. He says we need to do something about that gap. So perhaps we need to open our minds to the possibility of some kind of adjustment in tariff. It's either you leave Band A where it is or you increase Band B to meet Band A. I don't know. What do you think is likely to happen?
Well, you see, I don't know why people always hang the minds of others. When you say, we'll do something about that, perhaps the gaps, you've not said anything. Because, yes, everybody will start making his personal interpretation. Mm-hmm. It means certainly there must be a modification, or there could be maybe, like you were talking, bridging the gap, or whichever form of something. Why not be specific? Very simple.
Maybe they don't have that specific yet.
And if we are not specific, then what is he talking about? He is the Minister of Power. Kelly, I don't know if you understand. Sometimes you are highly enraged for something, a solid development. Let me put it that way. And then you come out to complain on that, and somebody is coming out that something will be done about it, something will be done about it. And you calm down. Stay up to 1, 2, 3 years, nothing, because nothing was said. something will be done about it. What is that thing that will be done about? In the first place, have you recognized the deficiency? Like on his own, he recognized the deficiency quite well because he knows the gaps between band A, band B, and perhaps if it has C or Z, all that. Now, that those gaps should be bridged, perhaps I would be thinking. Or there's something superlative has to be done so that we'll indeed know exactly what is supposed to be done so that it won't be this band or that band that will be cheated. All such things. But there's no specificity here. So I don't know. It will be a conjecture, whatever I may say. But I will think that he is thinking about, because Kelly, since they started I don't know whether you are in band A, as you have said. Now, are you receiving up to 20-hour
when we were in band B,
thank you,
supply was better.
That is what I'm saying. So I think
as band B, supply was better.
They are working on the same path. Since nothing mirrors exactly the maybe the name or the action that is surrounded around it or tied on it, then it should be that something good that will bridge the gaps should be made. Why not, even if we say everybody that is able to have this electricity, maybe the payment for band A, if somebody comes and said, okay, I will be able to pay this much you have placed on the highest one. You give the person light.
No, but they can't even do that. The reason they can't do that is they don't have the capacity. If that template were to exist, it would be simple.
Okay.
Every feeder would have been upgraded.
Yes.
So they can supply 20 hours plus to customers that say we want 20 hours plus.
Yes.
They can supply 18 hours to customers that say they want 18 hours. So you now have a system that can be segmented.
Yes.
Their system is not like that.
But they can build that. They can use the money they make because they will charge the people additional money.
The same minister is complaining that the discos are not investing in their infrastructure.
Change them
the discos
and hire others.
The discos are not investing. So after he made that complaint, what the discos like PhD decided to do was to just upgrade feeders, move feeders from band B to band A, and go and announce that you have upgraded feeders without telling the customers that you have actually upgraded this feeder to band A. So the customers, they know that yes, power is fair, but there are inconsistencies in supply. You haven't fixed that problem. You rush to upgrade them, and there's no power.
You see, Kelly, I hate to be at infancy always. If I am 20 years, let it be exactly known by people around me that I'm up to 20 years. When Nigeria have chosen to be on the path of infants, it's worrisome. Because this kind of situation that they are saying they should exist in bands is doable, that they can indeed improve on whichever band that should be carrying the...
But that's what it should be. If you're doing this, you should have, projections.
Yes.
In 6 months, with the amount we're generating, we should be able to
improve on this and upgrade on this.
Upgrade this.
Simple.
But
unfortunately, I don't know what to say because I might be reading his mind well or not. Since himself did not say anything, maybe let's leave that vacuum.
In Nigeria, upgrade seems to be a word that doesn't exist in our dictionary. It
does not.
Especially when it comes to government, circle, and services. It doesn't seem to exist.
I think everything is politicized. That's the only reason.
Maybe
he's talking like a politician, which he is. Yes.
Okay, how about the case of Enebe and the young man that they have just secured his release?
Well, for me, I don't know why is it the community or whatever is looking for. Are they happy that the boy got into trouble, for instance, in the first place? And then as a result of the trouble, maybe some proceeds came.
No, it wasn't a trouble, though.
What was it? I don't understand.
I think it was a show of support.
Okay.
It went viral when he stood in front of Obi's convoy. I think it wasn't a resistance. It wasn't a resistance. It was support.
Support to Obi.
Yeah, support to Obi. So that now got a lot of persons to say, oh, this person, who is this person? Oh yeah, take. Who is this person? Oh yeah, take. Oh yeah, take. That's how, goodwill came his direction.
Goodwill is the word, Kelly.
That's how goodwill came his direction. Good. So from then on, they see that he has
the goodwill was a
sudden prominence, and people are beginning to shine good things in his direction. So it's like, give your community, according to Enebeyo.
Yes,
give your community, and the family not agreeing to play ball. They started accusing him, harassing them. Eventually took him to the police station and labeled armed robbery charge against him, and the funny thing is the police just left him there.
Have they done differently?
Since that's the point. When Enebe was saying this, being that he has now secured a court order releasing him, and he has secured the release of the young man, I said this was the same thing that the IGP was talking about, that detaining people unnecessarily and the rest of them has to stop. I'm like, even as you were saying it, your men are still doing it. Your men are doing it.
Well, for me, I don't think because that boy in the first place is highly courageous. To have mustered up the courage to go to Obi's convoy, perhaps stood in front of it or whatever, that brought the attention on him. Because remember, that's the trap for the attention that came to him. Now, it wasn't the entire community, men and women, that went there and stood. So why are they now looking for something that another person has braved on himself and then got? I don't know why. Do you know, for instance, if I'm walking on this our road and there's somebody that is so important that is coming, because I have told you that some men are more important than others. Yes, as being natural, nobody is more important than the other before God.
Okay.
But you see, for humans, whether anybody accepts or not, that's my own philosophy. There are some people that are more important than others. Because your financial status will give you that importance, which you may not have ordinarily in terms of wisdom. You may not have that. But whether you're wise or not, once you talk and there's no money to back what you have said, you are in fact a riffraff. I'm telling you, by your fellow humans. So what I mean is, if I am walking and such a human is coming, and there are people that are gathering in front of him for favors and all that, I will not be there. I will enter bush and pass. If, as you see me, I will enter bush up. I don't want any problem. But that boy, he could have ordinarily brought trouble for him. They say, what is he coming to do? He comes to attempt to take Obi's life or whatever.
I think the case is a little different. It's not as serious as this is.
Okay.
Because it wasn't a speed convoy.
Okay.
It was like one of those processions where he stood and they opened the roof of the car. He was waving people. So the car was moving, but it was on slow, so that he can hail the people. And the boy just sees that moment, got in front, opened his hand, and the camera just caught it. It's just a beautiful picture, very beautiful. So you have Obi looking down at him, and they have the rear picture of the boy with his arms open. That's the picture. So it's not about the boy trying to get into Obi's convoy while he was accelerating.
Yeah.
No, he was in one of those rallies. So they were just going slowly, and that boy just gets into a very photo-friendly position, and boom, went viral. I think the videos are even there.
I think the community should leave that boy alone. And let's how far Inyebe, or whatever they call the lawyer, how far he could go with that in extricating the boy from all the encumbrances.
Apparently, that's what he has done. Good. From what he just said.
Let us just see how far, if there are steps to be taken more to protect him, let him also secure such.
Those are some of the things he said. Well, let's look at what the papers have for us at this time. Papers do have some of these stories, so when we get there, we'll just roll over. Daily Post: Tinubu working from abroad to return after Easter presidency. I can't remember the last statement, but they said the president was supposed to return in 2 weeks' time. He left early April, I think the 1st of April. 2 weeks, the president should be back already, if it's 2 weeks. The presidency yesterday said President Bola Ahmed Tinubu remains fully engaged in Nigeria's governance, even though he's away in Europe. The statement says Tinubu's absence remains temporary and in line with the communicated time frame of approximately 2 weeks. Bayo Nanuga, special advisor to the president on information and strategy, says the president will return after the Easter holiday. When is after? After could be a week after Easter holiday. After could be immediately after the Easter holiday, like he could be back on Tuesday. He could be back on Wednesday. A statement he signed puts it this way. The president left Paris for London at the weekend and has maintained constant communication with key government officials, overseeing critical national matters, including directives to security chiefs to address emerging threats in some parts of the country. His return to Abuja and the resumption of duties at Aso Villa will follow the conclusion of Easter holiday. The president's commitment to his duties remains unwavering, and his administration continues to function efficiently or effectively under his leadership. We appreciate the public's concern and assure all Nigerians that governance proceeds without interruptions.
I think it's an Anoga.
Yes.
Well, expected, very much expected. But you see, Kelly, the president left, is it over the weekend or whatever he said?
They didn't tell us the date here, but
I don't understand that.
Tinubu left.
I don't understand. But again, I think Onanoga should understand that where the king is not in his house, in his palace, is different from where that king is in another place. Yes, people will be, because he's not been removed, so he remains the king of that place. Same with the president. Tinubu remains the president of Nigeria, but he's not in Nigerian soil.
He left April 2.
Good.
And so 2 weeks from April 2,
today
he should
is
be back
18th.
April 14.
Thank you.
So this is 4 days extra. And it's not the first time it's happening.
But absolutely, I heard last night, somebody called me last night and said that he was back in the country. You know, one thing about me, maybe these are well behaviors, if there are, which I have. As soon as he said it, I said, all right, let's not talk about that until it becomes very viral everywhere.
No, but if he's back in the country, why is Onanuga saying that the president will return after the Easter holidays?
I'm telling you what that person told me, and it's somebody I must believe. But I ended it that way. So if he's in the country and everywhere is quiet about him like this, well, I don't know. And that's why I waved it aside.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be the man they will carry in their mouth and say, that today for a man, that today for... No, please. So the issue is that it won't also be out of place if he should come back as cut short his visit or walking visit.
At this point, there's no cutting short now. He has done 2 weeks.
No, I'm saying because of the enormity of the dates of those people, he should have come, at least even if it's an excuse to come back quicker than he wanted. I mean, it would have been honorable, even most honorable. But he decided not to, so let's just leave it. But why is it, if the president loves that place, what makes him to love that place, to go and work? He's working for Nigeria, but he's in France. If that place is not made by the political administration in France to be maybe paradise on earth, will he love it the way he does? That is the issue. If he also, in fact, do everything for Nigeria to be like France, he will certainly love Nigeria.
Well, the part I find interesting is how in one breath you say, let's leave it, you don't want to talk about it. But there are so many things on your mind.
Kelly, you see, this country...
And then the next moment, you have many things you want to say.
This country gets one tiring, I'm telling you. And how can you be telling me the president is in charge? Who is saying he's not in charge?
You know, but
is it Emmanuel Ndugwe that is the president of Nigeria?
There's something unique about this tone. I noticed. I don't know if you did or anyone has noticed. Before now,
yes,
they will come out attacking those requesting the presence of the president.
Yes.
But in this case, they're not attacking them.
They won't.
They are rather. I think this is a different style of responding. They are rather. They are not attacking them, but they are coming out to tell them, you don't need to worry. First, you need to be assured that the president is on a schedule.
Yeah.
And the president will return soon. The president is still on the job. He has not abandoned the job.
It doesn't need to abandon the job. There's no replacement of the president.
This appears to be a different style, because the style we used to know is
coming out and attacking those who say anything about it.
They will call it out. They will attack the president. They'll say, don't you know that the president can work from anywhere?
What have they achieved with that pattern?
So maybe that's why this one is different. This one sounds a bit, conciliatory. That's what this one sounds. It sounds like we understand what people are saying, but you don't need to worry. The president is on top of his game. That's the tone this one sends to me.
And that shows you that truly Nigerians are right in getting worried. Onanuga knows that much. He may have been talked to in his home and said, this thing you always attack Nigerians. Watch it. These things they are saying, are they lying or telling us the truth?
Government attacked Senator Natasha's family residence in Kogi. Unknown hoodlums wielding cutlasses and firearms reportedly attacked the family residence of Senator Natasha Akpotu-Duagan. The incident occurred in the early hours of Tuesday in Okei local government area of Kogi State. Zagazola Makama, a counterinsurgency expert focused on the Lake Chad region, disclosed this in a post on its X handle on Thursday. Makama says intelligence sources told him that the chief security officer to the senator, Yakubu Ovanja, reported the incident to security authorities. According to him, following a distress alert, a team of security operatives from OK Division swiftly mobilized to the scene. While no casualties were reported and no arrests have been made, the premises were documented and preliminary investigations commenced. Police sources say the motive behind the attack remains unknown as investigations continue. So they're not shrugging it off, which suggests that there was something like this that happened.
Well, that's what it means, or what it suggests. But let's see them investigate and know exactly who to pin it on. Because even where she had no problem in the Senate with some key officials there, this kind of thing could have also happened. Yes. But right now, whoever is going to be the fall guy, let's see.
You think there'll be a fall guy if it's a politician?
Of course.
If it's the politician?
Yes.
The police will say.
No, see, they may not say, but Natasha herself, she has not kept quiet on anything. She will blow it open. And
but you know, Natasha saying one of the things that we complain about in this country, and what we say is a trigger for the continued festering of crime in our society, is a lack of accountability. Accountability is not the absence of probity. They can probe. But because you don't hold the persons responsible for their actions accountable, you sort of compel. It's like an impetus to others to do it.
Yes.
So we know police have told us on multiple occasions that we know the people doing these things. Oh, you reveal the persons doing it now. You can't force us. We cannot reveal.
I don't believe they know them.
Oh, I think the police they do.
No, they may. I heard when they say, it's just like the DSS also said that
I think they do. I think they have that information, they do. But
then what are they waiting?
Likely for political reasons.
Oh.
Political reasons.
Then you can now share my view that is politics that is just destroying the country.
That's the very reason. I asked the same thing. Would they reveal if the arrowhead appears to be a politician?
A top one for that anyway. They may not reveal, but let's watch and see. I just pity Natasha. She's going through a lot. I tell you.
We're tired of mass burials. Christian youth lament rising death toll in North Central. Concerned Christian Youth Forum has raised alarm over relentless killings in Benue and Plateau states, lamenting the rising number of mass burials as a result of incessant attacks by bandits and criminal gangs. Speaking in Abuja on Wednesday, the convener of the group, James Paul Adama, described the spate of violence in the North Central region as a national tragedy. warning that the continuous loss of innocent lives threatens the corporate existence of the country. It says, we're tired of mass burials. We're tired of digging graves of our people week after week. This human carnage must stop, and the perpetrators must be brought to justice without further delay. He condemned what he described as the government's slow response to the worsening security situation in the region and called on security agencies to redouble their efforts in safeguarding vulnerable communities. He commended the gallantry of security personnel in affected areas, stressing the need for urgent and decisive action from the federal government to restore peace and stability. He says, this is not just about Benue and Plateau, it's about the future of our nation. Every Nigerian deserves to live in peace and dignity. The forum also called on faith-based organizations, civil society groups, and international human rights agencies to speak out against what he termed ongoing carnage and silent genocide in parts of Nigeria's Middle Belt.
Well, it's quite unfortunate and evoke pity on the part of those that are dying.
Real pity.
By the weapons of these hoodlums without names, but known people. You see, I always say, because sometimes I do not believe in these, it's become a cliche, that the people get the kind of leaders they deserve. False. I don't believe one bit in it. Who says that he will, maybe somebody who did not win an election should be his governor? Do you have hand in enthroning him? No. But automatically he becomes your governor. You must indeed accept him as your governor. Who are you, one person? If you make any move against them, they may put you in a well-furnished room where you will live, and then you will not come until the man leaves office. Then what gain would you have made? In that place, that's when you know that the little freedom you have entering bush, entering river, and coming out is enough. Better than being in a room and locked in, locked away from others. Kelly, when government is brought out by people and say, take charge of whatever we are doing, do them on our behalf, does it not include what will indeed be done on behalf of those people in terms of provision of security? How can a country be, you wouldn't know, for instance, where some people, the inhabitants, where they are from, that perpetually you keep on killing people, sacking villages and all that, year after year, and authorities are not doing anything about that? What kind of country is this? So it's quite unfortunate.
The cable, it was a show of appreciation. Chinese national denies bribing police officers in viral video. I saw that video where he was apologizing, but it was in, I think it's Mandarin. So I don't understand Mandarin. A Chinese national featured in a widely circulated video showing some officers of the Nigeria police lining up to receive 5,000 naira cash has clarified the reasons behind the controversial action. In a video seen on Thursday, a Chinese man who identified himself as the leader of the delegation and who was also seen at the start of the video handing out the cash said the handouts were a token of appreciation to the police officers. What you see in the video was a friendly and open interaction. Nothing was done in secret and nothing inappropriate happened. It's a common Chinese tradition where we come from to show appreciation or kindness to people who are doing their jobs well, especially when they have been helpful or respectful. That was all it was, a kind gesture, not a payoff or alleged bribe. We also want to say this very sincerely. We are sorry about how this played out. Despite this experience, we remain committed to Nigeria.
Kelly,
did you see the video?
I didn't.
I saw the video. You know, there was a time I said it here that in some encounters I had with the police, I felt pity.
Yes.
I said it here, pity. You see how the guy was holding perhaps 100,000 naira bundle of 1,000 naira notes. And you walk to the police officer, you count it, give to them, count it. Let me give a scenario. I went somewhere for food tasting this week. I was supposed to taste the product.
Okay.
I'm a foodie.
Okay.
So they kept taking the sample to other persons. And they were delaying to bring to me. And I kept looking and longing for it to come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
But that's why you were
That's
there.
why I went there. Mm-hmm. I suppose I had to scream out. This didn't reach here. It didn't reach here.
And you see it will come.
Immediately he came. Immediately he came. It's also like when you go to occasions and they are sharing food. The person brings the tray, moves over you, and you're like, you don't see me here. That's how the officers were. It's like, see our savior. Finally, the money don't come. Finally, you will go to them. They looked beggarly and hungry. They looked up. There's a way that, it won't seem like he was doing them a lot of favor. And when I looked at how much it was, I knew it was 1,000. I know the color of the currency, 1,000 is okay. How much was he counting now? It was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like 5,000. 5,000.
Was it in a private home?
No, it was
or
in
company?
public. It was outside. I don't know the location.
Was it on the road?
I don't know if it was on the road, but you just see the officers. They are lined up.
Chai.
The officers.
No.
He goes to the first. He's at the first one. He counts the money. He gives them. He moves to the second one. Like as he's counting for the first one, the other one next now he's waiting for his turn. Eagerly waiting for his 5K. I'm like.
Well, nobody should blame the Chinese man at all because he's explained himself away. Out of the tango, he's explained himself. It might be exactly their culture in their place, and every place, like in my culture, it's also good to give people handouts. But I tell you, Kelly, it's a national shame for the police officer that fired collecting 5,000 naira. How many amount of money do they not make? This their mobile banking, this their roadblocks and all that. How much do they want to make before they'll be satisfied? And that they are now coming. That's when this man will hear with all the hula baloo that followed this thing. The man will go to China and then narrate it. Perhaps they will write it that side and then ridicule the country. That they are not even paying the officers and all that. I don't understand. This country, every day we keep on going downhill. And the officer, when they see where they will bring their pride, bear their pride for this nation, they will not. It's just like, if you see, I remember vividly some years back at Rumokuta Junction, a man was just coming. He drove one heavy car, there's no doubt about it. Once you see that car, you know that it costs money. He reached a place. They stopped him, police officers, at the junction. Now, he came down, ignored them, went to his boot, opened, and brought out cash. Carton like that, put hand, throw into the air, all of them, including the officers. Like I told you, Kelly, that I will enter bush and pass. I was passing. But I saw what was happening. I went inside and was just watching what was happening, and the police officers no longer remember their duties. They were diving for flying 1,000 and all that. So I said, God, what kind of country is this? These are officials. And I left immediately because in that kind of thing, just like somewhere, which time I can't remember exactly, that in the night, people heard preachers preaching, and then everybody came out, and they later were armed robbers. Those preachers, I'm telling you. So, as the people have gathered because of what they say, just exactly what my head said. What if this is a movie, and as people are coming to pick this money, you hear ta 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 ta, people start dying. So, the Chinese man has explained himself out of the problem. If there is any, even against it. If you stretch out your hand to give money and nobody collects, will you kill anybody? So the officers will go 5,000. And what is 5,000?
It's money.
It's money, my dear, but it doesn't mean anything because they have drained the value of naira from it. 1,000 means nothing. Just go and buy small cucumber. They'll tell you it's 500 naira. And that is 1,000 divided into two.
So let's look at another story. Trump molds closure of 30 U.S. embassies, consulates in Europe, Africa, and Asia. Part of what the CNN found at Madowo, what you listen to. So, Donald Trump administration is considering the closure of about 30 U.S. embassies and consulates in a cost-cutting move aimed at overhauling its foreign operations. According to CNN, the Trump administration wants to reduce the footprint at the U.S. diplomatic missions in Somalia, Iraq, two countries that have been key to the country's counterterrorism efforts, and resizing other diplomatic outposts. Quoting an internal State Department document, CNN reports that the U.S. government has proposed the closure of 10 embassies and 17 consulates in Europe, Africa, Asia, and the Caribbean. The embassies involved are, some of them, Malta, Luxembourg, Lesotho, Republic of Congo, the Central African Republic, and South Sudan. It includes 5 consulates in France, 2 in Germany, Bosnia and Herzegovina, 1 in the United Kingdom, South Africa, and South Korea. The embassies and consulates are said to have been assessed based on their consular workload, cost effectiveness, security conditions, and input from regional experts. That's the story, really. It will require congressional approval.
Well, it's an American affair. If they've taken that decision, that will be reflected in the Congress assent. So let's wait and see what happens, because Trump will not just come up with that idea, for instance, and it ends and he will have his way. I think it will require congressional
Especially
approval.
for something that requires congressional approval.
Yes.
Even though he controls, his party controls Congress, well, you know, there is a silent growing resistance within his party against some of his policies. So, and especially a lot of disaffection with Doge and Elon Musk, you know. Sometimes it seems like the president contradicts himself on the value of that Elon Musk brings to him in cabinet. I heard his last cabinet meeting, he had both complimentary and condescending remarks about Elon Musk. But Elon Musk is the richest man on the planet. It's a bit surprising to me why he puts himself through all of that. It's a little surprising. But then, what do we know?
He wants to remain on that position for a long time.
What? Okay.
It can be backed by the world, the biggest economy.
I hear
the political angle.
Some people say the Tesla phone is out. I don't know. They say the Tesla phone is out. The last tariff and some of the adjustments made by the Trump administration, which has brought more rebuke to him, where he said computer parts and telephone companies and some of their spare parts have now been exempt from those tariffs. China, in responding, decided to block some of those things even more. It's crazy what's happening, but it's Trump. Trump is president of America.
Of course.
Vanguard, teen who stood in front of Peter Obi's convoy freed after months in Kirikiri. We've talked about this already.
Yeah.
His name is Quadri Yusuf Alabi, 17-year-old who became a symbol of youthful courage during the 2023 election after standing in front of the convoy of Labour Party presidential candidate Peter Obi, regained his freedom, was discharged on Wednesday by a magistrate court in Apapa, Lagos, after the Director of Public Prosecutions, DPP of Lagos State Ministry of Justice, found no evidence to support the allegations against him. So there you have it. We talked about the story already. Reps rescheduled interactive session with Rivers State Sole Administrator. The House of Representatives ad hoc committee on Rivers State oversight has rescheduled its interactive session with the Sole Administrator of Rivers State, Vice Admiral Ibokete Ibas, retired, earlier slated for Thursday, April 17, 4 p.m. The postponement followed a formal request from the Vice Admiral Ibas to shift the meeting to a later date. In a statement issued by House spokesperson Honorable Akin Rotimi, the committee acknowledged the request and is currently working to coordinate a new date for the session. In the spirit of transparent and effective oversight, the committee will promptly inform the public once the rescheduled date is confirmed. Well, it was at the request of the sole administrator that it be rescheduled. And they obliged him.
Of course, they should. They should, but then I wouldn't know what made that request, what informed the request in the first place. I don't understand, but whatever be the case, they have to oblige him. Let's see, it will suddenly hold one day.
Mba visits Christian Chukwu's family, says will immortalize him. Governor of Enugu State, Dr. Peter Mba, on Wednesday evening, paid a condolence visit to the widow and family of former Nigerian international and coach Christian Chukwu in Enugu, assuring them that they are not standing alone. Mba, who was out of the country attending the Commonwealth Trade and Investment Summit in London at the time of Chukwu's death, also assured that the deceased would be immortalized. He described the late footballer, popularly known as Chairman, as a legend who served his country unreservedly and inspired millions of youth. He said the government and people of Enugu, his home state, are thoroughly devastated by the death. Speaking to newsmen after consoling the family and also signing a condolence register, the governor says, "We have come here to commiserate with the family and also to express our devastation. We are just as devastated by his death, and his death is not just a loss to the family alone, it is a loss to all of us, particularly the government and the people of Enugu State." So as you know, our beloved brother and legend, Chairman Christian Chukwu, is a household name that inspired a lot of young people. He represents a lot of values when it comes to sports globally, just even in Nigeria. So we are so devastated by his death, but we have also come here to assure the family that this loss is not just theirs. This is our collective loss. We are going to be with them all through this period of grief, and that we're also going to ensure that his name is immortalized.
Well, this is not politics, so Mba may do that. I tell you. So, because once there's a political promise, I do not have any comments until I see it happen. Okay. This particular one is indeed something that the world, of course, must experience until God removes death. So, Chairman Chukwu has joined that. The family need to endure. Because there's not, even if you cry till any year, it won't come back. So what they will do is to forge ahead and make sure they keep on doing exactly what Chairman Chukwu was doing that made him a noble man as it were. So that's a good one. As the governor has promised, let him keep his promise.
Okay, so this I think is our final story, so we can take your reactions. Premium Times. Court convicts another jeweler for rejecting Naira. Orders forfeiture of $10,000 bracelets. The Federal High Court in Lagos on Thursday convicted a businessman and his company of refusing to accept Naira as a legal tender. The judge, Akintayo Aluko, convicted Anyogo Obiajulu and his firm ICE by CW after they pleaded guilty on Thursday to 2 counts preferred against them. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, had charged them with rejecting the Naira as legal tender while accepting $10,000 for the sale of diamond clover bracelets in Lagos last December. It also charged the defendants with money laundering for retaining the $10,000, knowing it to be proceeds of crime. Mr. Aluko sentenced Mr. Obiajulu to 6 months imprisonment for first count, although with an option of 50,000 naira fine. He also sentenced him to 4 years imprisonment for the money laundering offense alleged in the second count, but with also an option of 1 million naira fine. He ordered permanent forfeiture of the diamond clover bracelets, the subject of the transaction, to the federal government of Nigeria. The judgment comes days after a judge of the Federal High Court in Lagos also convicted another jeweler, Precious Uzondu, of refusing to accept Naira for the sale of bracelets last December. The convicts accepted $5,700 for the sale, that's dollars, for the sale of a Cartier diamond bracelet to an EFCC undercover agent who disguised as a customer. The judge imposed a 50,000 naira fine as sentence for the first count. He also sentenced the defendant to 4 years imprisonment with an option of 600,000 naira fine for the second count. it seemed lenient. Perhaps a message that if you do this, there's a penalty.
Yeah, but you see, Kelly, it is really perturbing for me to hear that some people, no matter what they deal on, will be rejecting the Naira.
Mm.
If you are born on this earth, it's ugly. He remains your father. If you like, be as handsome or beautiful as angels or whatever, but that man that is ugly is your father. So whether Naira has become something else, but it's still our currency. We don't need. In fact, if you don't want Naira, please go abroad and live. After all, a lot of people have jackpot, and then nobody is worrying them over there to spend Naira. But once you are in Nigeria, you need the Naira. Whether you fill a wheelbarrow, you buy a loaf of bread or not, it's our currency. So let them discipline them. Yes.
Okay. 081700000951 0810951091. Again, 081700000951 0810951091. For messages, 0701-9339-962 0701-9339-962. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly.
Welcome, Obed. Please go on.
Good morning, Ogaima.
Good morning, Chima.
Thank you, sir. Kelly, the shameless attitude of security officer who we have seen on the video clip, I think is a reflection of what country looks like. You understand? Even though I blame them, no matter how the situation is, you shouldn't come out on public where you'll be sharing. They are giving you 5,000 and they were all smiling, and they were even filming them. Very unfortunate. Now it tells you how many percent of our security have been contracted to expatriates and VIPs and politicians. Then we are left with just few security personnel who even abuse citizens every day. So it's very unfortunate to tell you.
All right. Thank you so much, Obed, for your contribution. Let me read some of the messages from Facebook. We'll start from there as we'll take calls and messages in the minutes that we have left. Honorable Bill Bene says, Natasha said, hold Akpabio and Yahaya Bello before now, if anything were to happen to me. Today 95.1, good morning.
Yeah, Mr. Zion from Port.
Welcome, Mr. Zion. Please go on.
To you.
Good morning.
Let me stand on this other side to play the devil's advocate, because that is where they say we should stand in this country for now. The violent video you saw around the police collecting money, we shouldn't take it personal. It's just a skit that the police decided to act on, so that for once we can show the other side and have fun, because things are getting too tough in the country. We needed to see some little side of the fun side of the funny side of the society. We just want to create things. They are all skit makers now in this country, and in this process, do not take it personal for the officers and men you saw collecting the money. Besides, that expatriate you saw were even contracted. It was one of those contractors around. We have to bring him to the scene. The creators came, so he was part of it. So I just want to ask us to just take it personal, not to take it personal, but to promote the culture and tradition that indeed the Nigerian police are truly suffering. Mr. Zion.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Zion, for your contribution. Dr. Mrs. Sima Libera from Owerri, let every Nigerian and indeed Nigeria be crucified with Christ, shedding off all manner of corruption, ungodliness, deceitful and uncommitted leadership in all quarters, all manner of unrealistic and flamboyant living. Let our leaders come out devotedly as redeemers of their fatherland, being sensitive to the sufferings and suppression of the ordinary Nigerians. Okay, Easter message. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Monday from Stockholm.
Monday, welcome.
the police collecting 5,000 naira is a national disgrace. A well-trained child, even if you are hungry and you go to somebody's house and they offer you food, you say thank you. But for the Nigerian police to openly collect 5,000 naira, well, it shows decadence in the police. Because what we see on the road every day, collecting money from vehicles, commercial vehicles, shows that all these things is a part of the government, the police. So it's
Monday, we're losing the signal. Are you there?
I'm there. I said a well-trained child.
Yeah, we got that part. The conclusion was where the signal began wobbling.
The decadence police in Nigeria. Can you hear me?
Go on, please.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. A decadence in our society. Okay, at least I got that part. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Welcome, Brown.
Yeah, okay, good morning too.
Good morning, my brother.
Okay, just as Ogema said, you know, this Chinese man now will use this with the man and travel back to their country and be showing their people this is what Nigeria would look like. And again, see, if these police, they are not just ordinary police, these are tactical units. They give them a guard of honor.
Stop exaggerating. Stop exaggerating things. Good to be guard of honor, eh?
No, which
one is guard of honor? You've seen guard of honor that they give to real persons. Is it the same thing? Now, Brown.
They just stood now.
And they stood don't be guard of honor now. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you know that by now, if these things have been done normal, the IG ought to have resigned. You see, it's a big now the man is begging Nigeria that we should forgive him. It's not good. That much should be persecuted. Those policemen should also be persecuted too. It's a big shame. The man he already transferred those pictures to his own people already. So it's a big shame. So they have to deal with these Chinese people.
Okay.
They can't do that. They can't do this one in their own country. It's not good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Andukwe.
Yeah.
This cannot happen in China. I may agree.
Mm-hmm.
But the average Chinese man will not line up on the street when a politician comes to spray money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure a Chinese politician can afford to spray money in China. Because there are laws that will tell him you can't do that.
Yes.
And you'll be arrested.
And if they explain it and then find out that he didn't make that money well, his head will go off his
almost immediately.
Shoulders. Yes.
Right?
So,
in Nigeria today, people will line up the streets. If a politician is just driving past, they don't even know him.
Yes.
They open the roof of the car and he's throwing money. Even the woman with her children, she will drop the child and go and collect money. The child will follow to go and catch money. It can cause a stampede, but they don't care.
You remember a governor did that with bundle of money?
Oh, yes. Bago.
Yes. So.
Umaru Bago. He did that. Right? So these are policemen. They are not aliens amongst us. They are from this same society. The police has released a statement to say the officers have been called, they'll be disciplined, and so on and so forth. The police have released that statement. But why are we so offended by it, for heaven's sake?
Well, because it's not what they should have displayed there.
They should not have displayed where?
No.
We know they see them for road where they collect.
No, we are
they
seeing
take
them.
money, and now they don't. By feel, they know the denomination. They just feel it. This is 500 naira. They feel it. This is 200 naira.
That's a dangerous expertise.
They don't bring out the money now to check. They just feel it.
Oh my God!
When I'm waiting behind a bus driver, I'm like, what is this? They just feel the money. They bring it out and give the guy. That's the level the police are doing it now. They do it in front of their divisional headquarters. You're leaving now. Just go along UST. RSU, that roundabout, you will see them. They are on the two sides collecting. So why are we acting like this is a national disgrace? Don't we have enough disgrace in our country?
No, we do, but we are talking so that if there's a possibility of reducing the disgrace we have,
okay,
especially from the police angle.
Even the policeman that is walking on the streets with his gun, with his rifle.
Yes.
If a politician is driving past and the politician decides to do Oga charity, open the roof and throw money,
he will join.
The policeman with his rifle will join to pick the money.
I tell you, the Rumokuta own many years back, they joined, all of them, left what they were doing.
And here we are sounding all righteous and saintly. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Kelly.
Welcome, sir.
In fact, I don't know Nigerians, why are they offended by policemen collecting money from Chinese? I mean, is there a law that bans gift, a free gift? A Chinese man who are found police worthy of doing their job here in Nigeria. Hence, Nigerian men cannot commend their police. And somebody who come from China, which Nigeria is owing, and they forget that they are owing China. They forget that they collect, this is a country where people collect gifts here and there. And now because it is police collecting gifts now is an offense. This is a country where NBA collected gifts from a governor, 300 million. And so what is wrong for a policeman to collect gifts? We are waiting for the action of police authority, and we are going to take legal action against any action taken against those policemen. Because to me, there is nothing wrong in collecting gifts from somebody. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I can relate. I can relate. You know?
Oh my God.
The man gave the man said it, that it was just an act of generosity.
Yes.
They didn't ask for it. There was no request. He went on to appreciate them for the service they've been providing and being that they are doing their job well. So is it because of the way they stood so beggarly waiting for 5,000 naira? Is that the problem? Now, wow. Today 95.1, good morning.
Kelly, good morning.
Morning, Eto.
Thank you. Bye-bye, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
This is not, we are not saying that something is wrong for police.
Eto, sorry, yeah. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello, Kelly, good morning.
Muriel, welcome.
Thank you, Kelly. Let me talk about our sole administrator's rescheduled visit to the House of Reps. Well, Kelly, I think I am a very realistic person. I think before he sits on the hot seat, he needs to really get his facts right, the conversant with every happenings in the state. It is okay. But my question is, how long? When? Are they indirectly waiting for the president to return? So when they want to ask him these questions, they will not depend on the president's body language or something of stuff like that? Or is it because it's all about Rivers people? If you don't really have details, if you don't go and tell them what is happening, how many grants have you covered, what have you done? It's like the total effect is on Rivers people. My problem is, for how long? And I just believe it's fast. Let them be fast and let him come out. I want to hear him speak. Rivers don't want to hear him speak the truth of how he's doing in Rivers State. Thank you, Kelly. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Muriel. Thank you so much for calling. Let's do a final call so we can read messages. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello, Kelly. Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Okay, my name is Bro Charles Ayoze. I'm calling you from Oyibo.
Okay.
So the place I want to put my mouth on is the man that rejects Naira because of. So see, Kelly, I want to let you know that in every law or in most laws there must be an exception. If you can understand with me or reason with me, you see that what the man is selling or those people is a jewelry. This jewelry, some of them are gold and it's often written in dollars. So if the price tag is written on like $1 and they saw it there before buying it, why can't that be paid in dollars?
But you know that in Nigeria it's even illegal for you to do that. It's just that we seem to be lawless, but it's illegal for you to do that.
Okay. Now listen. If you can also remember in the time past, that was the time. This is designing Alice Madeke. that they went to search in her house and they saw a price tag on a. In fact, they saw something innerwear that is written about $1,500. Just if you calculate it in naira, I think about that time. So all these things are always written in dollar because it is written there dollar. So
no, but you know we're talking about a different thing. No? If I buy something, if I go out of the country and I buy something and I haven't removed the price tag.
Okay.
No, let me just land now. Let me just land now.
Wait, I agree with you. Wait, I agree with you. Maybe she bought it in a box. Again, what about these our politicians that used to share dollar during election?
Abi, you heard what I said. I said, while it is illegal, because we do not have respect for the rule of law, these things happen.
Okay, but that much should not be prosecuted because of his accepting dollar, because it told the customer that is what he's accepting. So
Okay.
the person will say, I will not buy.
All right.
Prosecuting my man.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. But imagine converting $10,000 to naira, the amount of cash the guy would have to carry. But it would likely still be transferred now.
And
no, but for a transaction like that, it will likely be transferred.
Of course.
The transfer to your Nigerian account.
Simple.
Perhaps the difficulty of converting that money to dollars and lodging it in his domiciliary account.
Oh my God.
That Nigeria shall not try. You just wanted to stress this guy. You've given him real stress. Real stress now, because now he will pay, one of them will pay close to 1 million naira to get all the charges off his neck.
Yes.
Another will pay about 1,050,000 to get all the charges off his neck.
And they will do so.
Yeah, they will do it now so that they can continue their business.
Yes.
They'll do it. Now just know it's illegal. It is actually illegal for you to be trading in Nigeria and asking that people pay you dollars. They pay you in the dollar currency. They can convert it and say, okay, this is what the actual price now in naira, and you pay. You know. Anyway, let me read some of the messages again on Facebook. We'll go to WhatsApp and the rest. Super Ted Mark Osler puts it this way. McDonald Osler. Court convicts another jeweler for rejecting naira. Good morning. Some Nigerians are involved in assisting those that don't mean well for the country. They complain that the government is not good, but also do what's not good. All right. Emeka Gerald, let me see if I can read this message. Government attacking Senator Natasha's family house in Kogi is a vindication of her assassination attempt allegation against the Senate President, Godswill Akpabio. I commend and extol her virtue for standing against seeming injustice. I stand with her, okay? Sue Ohaka, everything about this country is bad. Where can man go? I will run away from this country with my family. Safe journey. Just go to a good place so you don't get stuck, all right, in your sojourn. All right, I have to leave here now. Let's read WhatsApp. And so some messages came in earlier for our topics. Let's begin from there. Over 150 died in your absence. It's amazing how Nigerians went to sleep every day, knowing full well that we are amidst dangers, snakes in green grasses. It's time everyone became their own security. But what am I saying? That a full-grown man will sleep at stretch without waking up at intervals or anything like that? Okay, Malu here. The much I can understand, I've read. Let's move on. So this also came in earlier. So, good morning, Mr. Kelly and Mr. Ndukwe. 150 dead. This is so sad. Insecurity in some parts of Nigeria is getting out of hand. Owanate, Clinton West. Okay, you sent that earlier. So let's make our way up. Okay, I see this one. Okay, Mecca Gerald, I read this message already on Facebook. Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. SK Oyema is my name. Nigeria police will never change, irrespective of what the IG says or does. They are like, you don't do now. Most up there. Thank you. Greetings, Kelly, and happy. Okay. I know I read a message from you in the morning. Thank God ability at table. Was you I read a message from in the morning now? I read one message from you in the morning. I don't need to be told that Tinubu has failed Nigerians in all ramifications. If really we need business in this country, National Assembly would have started an impeachment move against Mr. President for failing to protect lives and property he swore to protect. Since he traveled to France, over 200 innocent Nigerians have been killed by bandits and Boko boys. And then you went on and on. Are you aware that new terrorist group has emerged in the north? Thank God Ability Atwebu. I don't know the one you're referring to. It's unfortunate that the presidency has not told us the truth about anything in Nigeria. The president of America just released his medical report. Why can't Nigeria president do same so Nigeria will know the status of his health? Gerard from Artillery sent that one. Kelly Nogama, good morning. The sole administrator is asking for some time to enable him listen to what the FCT minister is going to say today in the media chat. Did somebody have this conversation off the radio today? Some ministers were jointly having a media report, but the FCT minister needs his own separately. What he'll say today will aid the administrator to know how to maneuver. We know this thing. I advise him, if he has honor, he should leave the government house. Doesn't he think that he... Okay, doesn't he see that he's not liked? Akwabio Jr., Port Harcourt, he sent that message. A few more. Good morning, Kelly Anogaima. On the conviction made by the EFCC, refusal to accept Naira's legal tender, is it not the same thing the NNPC is doing with crude oil and Dangote is complaining? Is it the same thing? Good morning, Kelly Anogaima. How about the federal government NNPC of selling crude for $1 to Dangote? Crude is an international product now. It's at the international level. It's not... They drill it here. The government doesn't have its own reservoirs where they are storing crude. As they drill, what is coming to the country quota, they are saying will sell like this. So it's internationally priced. I hope that makes some sense. Although you can also say that you pay for our crude in Naira.
Yeah.
Like Russia is doing. Don't pay in dollars. Pay for our crude, oil in Naira. It's possible. By May 29, 2027, Umai will know that he is a false and fake prophet. Obi is very correct. Tinubu can work from France, says presidency. Please educate me. Except Nigeria, which African country president left his country to Europe to work there for 3 weeks? All right, what's her name? It's a law. You sent this earlier, so let's see another one real quick. Hi, Kelly. If social media is a terrorist organization, what are the verbal attack dogs of Mr. President in the know of spokespersons? If the declaration of a state of emergency in Rivers State by Tinubu is not political, what is he waiting for in declaring same in Plateau, Benue, and the rest? You sent this message earlier. Let's see. Some of the recent ones we have to go. Sakele and Chief Indukwe, the case of the boy happened in Alaba Market in Lagos. I was there the day Peter Obi came. All right, that's in Lagos, okay? Greetings, my mentor, Mr. Indukwe, and one of my choice presenter, Kelly. For the boy on Obi's convoy, it must be commended, and to crown it all, he was courageous in his actions. For the blissful, wonderful stories about the president's absence, don't worry. Truly, someday we'll know the main story behind it, okay? Thank you. I'm looking for your name. You didn't tell us your name. Please, next time, tell us your name, yeah? Thank God I believe that I read this message already. No amount of excuse will justify Tinubu's continued stay abroad despite the hostilities at home. For me, whether he returns or not, it makes no difference. After all, worse things happened in his presence, yet nobody was brought to book. Mr. Lucky, he sent this as well. A few more. Good morning, Kelly, and your guest in the studio, Okudiri from Port Harcourt. No matter how much you give to the Nigerian police, they will always look poor in the face of money. Police queuing to collect 5K, gift or not, is a big deal, or not a deal. After all, police has been standing on Nigerian roads and collecting 100 naira from Nigerians every day. Or is it because they collected it from a Chinese? They love. The same thing I was saying. Listen to me, take it or leave it. The reason for postponing the meeting between the House of Rep members and Sole Administrator is to buy time to enable somebody visit all the members before the next meeting. Imo from Ahoda sent it. Those are the contributions we're able to take at this time. We have to go. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
That is our show. That's our breakfast special for today. Today's quest on Today 95.1 FM. We have to go. I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. Stay with Today 95.1. Entertainment today just around the corner with Queen. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Got me stepping out the Jeep and my nose. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring the energy. Hit a phone with a T like, guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just sitting up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm bad, bustin' bands every time we link up. That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no nigga on the dance floor. She had 2-3 drinks, then she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend. She a real bad bitch, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a strip club. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend. If you need a freak, I ain't dumb but motherfucker, she my Tweedledee. If she buy for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you with me to be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her fish, I said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that strap, let them buckle. Foot on neck, give no air. Whole world wanna be us. And my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get drunk. Celebrate, cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no nigga on the dance floor. She had 2-3 drinks, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend. She a real bad bitch, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a strip club. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in hot. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think our booty growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think our booty growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you my soulmate. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little, she a rebel. She go forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little, she a rebel. She go forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put good all in my kidneys. This small gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no without penalty. Amigo, if you send for me, I'm going to glow up one more time. Trust me, I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times. Ugh, you can't take this one nowhere. Ugh, I look better with no hair. Ugh, ain't no sign I can't smoke here. Ugh, yeah. Give me the chance and I'll go there. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little, she a rebel. She go forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little, she a rebel. She
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
After Oxygen, entertainment has to be the next best thing.
Because every chapter is unexpected.
At Today 95.1 FM, we know we entertain better, so we do it.
Life is too short to overthink your overthinking. So join us at 11:30 a.m. every weekday.
Let's give you a taste of sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Entertainment Today.
The ultimate entertainment extravaganza.
Thank God it's Friday, 18th of April, 2025, 11:33. Welcome to Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM. I am Queen Chima. Well, it's been a great week talking stories and all the great and bad stuff happening in the world of entertainment. If you have been following through, it is Mondays to Fridays, 11:30 to 12, here on this dial, Today 95.1 FM. I'll bring you moments from your favorite celebrities, conversations, news, and everything that you need to know in the world of entertainment. Maybe the one you don't know, and then you can just get to also find out about it. So much happening on the internet yesterday. I mean, it was Iyabojo's daughter's wedding ceremony here in Nigeria. They had done a part of it in Tanzania, done the court wedding. And she's married to Tanzanian singer Juma Jux, and then it was shut down in Lagos State, Nigeria, yesterday with pictures and videos and all you can imagine of a Yoruba wedding. I want to play you some clips from that, but then let's get into the news and start talking. Andrew Freddie Flintoff has said he did not leave the house for 6 months after his Top Gear crash, which left him with both physical and mental scars. The cricketer turned TV presenter sustained serious facial and rib injuries in a crash while filming the BBC motoring program in 2022. Speaking about the incident on ITV's The Jonathan Ross Show, Flintoff said he had struggled with crippling anxiety in the wake of the crash and has suffered from flashbacks and nightmares. The interview, to be broadcast on Saturday, comes ahead of a Disney Plus documentary which promises an intimate and unprecedented look at Flintoff's sporting career and his return to the public eye after the crash. Afterwards, obviously, there's the physical scars that I have got, but then the mental side of it, he told Jonathan Ross. I didn't leave the house for probably 6 or 8 months. The only times I was leaving the house was for medical appointments and surgeries, he said. The former England all-rounder also revealed he had to have about 5 or 6 goes at leaving the room and have a chat with myself in the mirror to help overcome his anxiety before returning to the world of cricket. As in a trailer released on Thursday for the 90-minute Disney Plus documentary, Flintoff described his vivid memories of the crash and says he can remember everything about it. A still image from shortly after the incident is shown depicting staff and crew attending a crashed vehicle at Top Gear's test track at Dunsfold Park Aerodrome in Surrey. Well, Flintoff said filming the upcoming documentary was quite strange at first. Flintoff's family, Gavin and Stacey, creator James Corden and comedian Jack Whitehall also appear in the trailer for the documentary, which is streaming from 25th of April. Well, still on the news, where Lady Gaga traveled Charlie XCS and everyone else will return to the Colorado desert on today, Friday, for a second dose of musical mayhem and punishing gusts of wind. Better yet, the opening weekend let us know who was worth watching: Lady Gaga, who we can safely avoid, Travis Scott, and who might be this year's breakout star, Benton Boone. With that in mind, here's a guide to this weekend sets and when you can watch them on Coachella's comprehensive YouTube live session. Well, Lady Gaga confronts her inner demons. Lady Gaga's elaborate stage performances have been known to collapse under the weight of their own ambition. Her second visit to Coachella, after stepping in as a last-minute replacement for Beyoncé in 2017, was one of the greatest pop performances ever. 2 hours full of energy and presence and pounding synth hunks. Well, staged in the crumbling Gothic opera house, the 2-hour show depicted the star's inner angels and wrestling for her soul. It was bold and audacious and over the top in all the best ways, with celebratory 9-minute performance of Bad Romance to cap it all off. Well, despite a career that lasted 3 decades, Missy Elliott only staged her first ever tour last year. Luckily, tracks like Get Your Freak On, Lose Control and Pass, That Dutch still sounds as fresh and futuristic now as they did first time around. Well, the British singer Lola Young, whose song Messy has been embraced by fans worldwide, was battling sickness and heat stroke throughout her set, but she powered through, leading a mass sing-along to Messy and debuting a new single called Spiders. With her health back on track, her second weekend performance should erase any band memories from her. Although Travis Scott closed the main stage on Saturday, Green Day were technically the headliners, and the California band delivered a thrilling cathartic set worthy of their billing. They plunged headfirst into a furious rendition of American Idiot, keeping up their recent tradition of changing the lyrics so that frontman Billy Joe Armstrong sang, "I'm not part of the MAGA agenda." That aside, politics were kept to a minimum as the group delivered a high-voltage blast of their greatest hits, from the bratty pop-punk of Basket Case to the more reflective Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Well, in Nigeria, where Nigerian singer David Adeleke, popularly known as Davido, has released his 5th studio album titled 5. As part of the prelude to the release of 5, the singer had previously dropped a few singles, Be There Still, Funds featuring Odumodu Black and Chike. He also released another song, Awuke, featuring YG Mali. The 17-track project includes features from artists like Chris Brown, Omale, Victoni, Becky G, Shenzi, among others. In one of the previously released tracks titled Funds, Davido gives his signature energy on the track, while Odumodu Black's gritty verses complement Chike's smooth melodies. Titianum, which features Chris Brown, speaks about a lover who tries to break them down emotionally, while Offer Me, featuring Victoria Monet, speaks about wanting his lover in a sexual way, while Notting Day boasts of his confidence and longevity. 5 arrives 2 years after his last studio album titled Timeless, which reached number 1 on Billboard's World Album Chart. Well, still talking about artists, well, a documentary on the success of Wizkid will be shown at the Tribeca Film Festival. Well, the documentary on the life of one of Africa's most iconic musicians, Wizkid, will premiere at Tribeca Film Festival 2025. The documentary, titled Love Live Lagos, follows the rise of Wizkid as a Nigerian music star to a global superstar whose music has opened the doors for African musicians. The documentary will be shown at the festival on the 6th, 7th and 11th of June 2025. Among those interviewed for the documentary are 5-time Grammy-nominated Afrobeat icon Femi Kuti, Wizkid's manager and partner Jada Pollock, his long-term manager Sunday Are, Julia Adenuga and Sheni Sharaki, among other personalities who have worked closely with the Grammy winner. The documentary, directed by Karam Gill, is described as a powerful story that captures Wizkid's global rise and how it changed how Africa is seen and heard around the world. On the sidelines of the festival, Wizkid and Karam Gill will be having a chat where the Nigerian megastar will give insight into his illustrious career. Wizkid's latest documentary comes 5 years after he released a short film as part of the promotional materials for the deluxe version of his Grammy-nominated album Made in Lagos. Karam Gill's documentary on Wizkid is another impressive feat for the megastar, whose record-breaking strides are worth documenting for posterity. The documentary also puts Wizkid among the group of iconic musicians such as Fela Kuti and William Unyabo, who has had films capturing their illustrious careers. Well, still talking artists, where Nigerian Afrobeat sensation Chukwuka Ekwani, popularly known as CK, has ended his recording agreement with Warner Music South Africa, marking the close of a pivotal chapter in his music career. The development was confirmed in a statement sent to Punch Online in the early hours of Friday. CK, whose global hits like Love, Wantinti and Emiliana have amassed billions of streams, describing the decision not to renew his contract as both mutual and strategic. Every journey has a beginning and an end, and my journey with Warner Music South Africa was a very important one, which I'm grateful for. Now it's time for me to explore new energy and new horizons, CK added. Renowned for pushing the boundaries of Afrobeat on the global stage, CK's next move would definitely spark up anticipation among fans and industry watchers. When Punch Online contacted a source close to the artist, who spoke on the condition of anonymity, he hinted at the imminent announcement, saying fans can expect a fresh wave of music and direction in the coming weeks. With over 2 billion streams to his name, CK continues to cement his place as one of Africa's most impactful musical exports. While the Lagos State government, through its Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture, in partnership with the Brazilian consulate in Lagos, has announced the return of the Lagos Fanti Carnival. The highly anticipated cultural celebration will occur on Easter Sunday, 20th of April, from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at the Remembrance Arcade, Tafawa Balewa Square, Lagos Island. First held in the late 19th century by Afro-Brazilian returnees of Yoruba descent, the Lagos Fanti Carnival remains one of the city's most cherished cultural traditions. Rooted in a blend of samba rhythms, Catholic influences and street theatre, it reflects the resilience and creativity of a community rebuilding its identity after the transatlantic slave trade. At a press briefing held at the Brazilian consulate, Lagos Commissioner for Tourism, Arts and Culture, Toke Benson Awoyinka, described the carnival as a powerful expression of shared history and identity. The Lagos Fanti Carnival is more than a spectacle. It is a vibrant, living expression of our collective history, she said. It is a celebration of the resilience, identity and creative spirit of Afro-Brazilian returnees who blended samba rhythms, Catholic influences and street performance into what evolved as the Fanti Festival. She highlighted the ministry's commitment to preserving Lagos heritage through initiatives such as the Citywide Heritage Plaque Program. The plaques, embedded with QR codes, aim to preserve and share the stories of significant sites and traditions that shape the city's cultural landscape. Mrs. Benson Awuyike also commended Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu for his continued support. Well, lastly on the news, where media powerhouse Mo Abudu and acclaimed chef Kwame Onwuachi have been named among Time magazine's 100 most influential people in the world for 2025, an honor reserved for individuals shaping the future across industries and continents. Mo Abudu, the visionary founder of Ebony Life Group, has long led the charge in redefining African storytelling. Through her groundbreaking work in film, television, media, she has amplified authentic African voices and shifted global narratives. Her inclusion on Time 100 list underscores her status as a creative powerhouse, championing the continent's cultural identity. Her achievements drew praise from international actor Idris Elba, who is currently collaborating with her on an upcoming film project. She has an infectious can-do attitude and the tenacity to overcome any obstacle in her way. Her sprawling empire from studios and production to cinemas and the Creative Academy is a testament to that, Elba said. In the culinary world, Kwame Onwachi, a Nigerian-American chef celebrated for his bold fusion of West African and Caribbean flavors, also earned a coveted spot on the Time 100. Known for his acclaimed Washington, D.C. restaurant Dogon, Onwachi has become a global ambassador for cultural prime and innovation in the kitchen. Kwame Onwachi is the embodiment of brilliance, passion, and perseverance. I'm talking about the chef whose heart, soul, and creativity shines through every dish he serves. Actress and producer Kiki Palmer, who wrote his Time tribute, described Onwachi. Well, that's all on the news. I'm going to give you a hint into some films that you can watch for the weekend. Hey, it's the weekend, so you need to chill in your house or wherever that you'll be watching from. It's either you're going to the cinemas or you're using your smartphone to watch the film. Now, Bimbo Ademoye has been going on and about promoting her film that would be on YouTube, and it's Broken Hallelujah. There's also Radio Voice by RMD, which Glow, by the way, has become a major partner to it. It's beautiful. And now there has been a talk about promoting films, dancing, being a content creator and promoting your film. And a lot of people said these are the times and it's evolved. There's been a number of promotions ongoing. There's also Onwambe Thieves and quite a number of films that you can go see in the cinemas. But then let's take this break. When I get back, I'll give you all the detail. Plus, some videos showing Ijabo Joe's celebration of her daughter's wedding yesterday and a number of them. You're listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Do stay with me.
Really bad and bougie, I take it easy, quickie. But she want it like a bluefy, Mr. Romantic, kiwi. When she see my shotgun, that's foodie. She know, she calling me a bonafide owner. She never seen a slick danger, never been with an African soldier. She pray me can never friend sooner. She say give me that vibe, I get body from me, all I can do now. See, I'm calling, I'm on my way. I give her like I'm on my way. It's nothing, my core audio. Pull up again, it's a audio. No silicon, no original, yeah. Nothing take me away. 1 million, nothing to stop it. Nothing take me away. Like a movie. smoothie, choosy. She really bad and bougie. I take it easy, quickie. But she want me like a baby.
Entertainment today on Today95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now, this was the moment for a lot of people, I think. A mother praying for her daughter. Yesterday was Priscilla Ojo's wedding here in Nigeria to her Tanzanian husband, Juma Jackson. A moment where the mother was pouring prayers to her.
I bless God for today. For every soul that has come to celebrate with you, may the Lord bless them. I love you. I bless God for today. For every soul that has come to celebrate with you, may the Lord bless them. I love you.
All right, just one of those moments. A lot has happened. A lot happened during the ceremony, and just being like the talk of the internet, and going on and on and on. I think the moment where Osun State Governor Adeleke took to the stage to entertain the guests as he gave a speech was also one of the highlights of the moment. He's called the dancing governor. He was just giving some steps there. Okay. I know you can't see the video, but then if you've seen it, great. But that's a vibe from the Osun State Governor. He was just dancing right there. Now, I did tell you that you can watch, if you're going to be chilling this weekend, you can decide to watch Broken Hallelujah, Bimbo Ademoye's film. It's on YouTube. Now, YouTube seems to be like the new streaming platform for Nigerian actors and actresses, who a number of them are now producers and directors. With most of these films garnering over 10 million views on YouTube, right? So it's big. The market is big right now. While you still have some producers, putting out their films on Prime Video, Netflix, Showmax, and a number of other streaming platforms, YouTube now seems like the big market for Nigeria. And now these films are not only watched by Nigerians. You have, across African countries, West African and all, watching these films and celebrating, because some of them now have subtitle in French, making the audience broad. Now, so Broken Hallelujah is going to be out on YouTube. If YouTube is your thing, you can go watch it today. And then if you want to go to the cinema, I think Radio Voice is out, produced by RMD. There's Owambe, Thieves. I think a number of them, even the Jennifer, everybody loves Jennifer, still streaming. Real Love still showing in cinemas, and all. So any of them makes it for you. And I saw there has been big promotion to Broken Hallelujah. On several social media platforms. Even Tacha jumped on the promotion, telling you to go watch it.
Bimbo said I should tell you that her new movie, Broken Hallelujah, drops on our YouTube channel tomorrow. Yes, everybody needs to go check it out. This is going to be a big one. When I tell you that Bimbo has spent months working on this project, you have no freaking idea. Listen, Bimbo doesn't only do movies for Nigerians. Bimbo does movies for people in the diaspora as well. So whether you're in London, you're in Scotland, you're in Manchester, you're in the US, you're in Canada, wherever the fuck you is, make sure you're checking Broken Hallelujah. You're in the US, you're in...
Tasha will put me in trouble. All right, that's Tasha talking about Broken Hallelujah. A number of people have talked about it, but let's end on this note, really. And it's a sad one, and this is where skit maker Zik Saloma calls out Lagos State Teaching Hospital over the terrible treatment reportedly meted out to his mom, who's battling cancer. Really tough. And the question around what should be done to our health system begins to ring in our heads. Take a listen to him.
The doctors, the medical team, the doctors of Nigeria, they are terrible. A lot of them are terrible. You can't believe that my mom, who was diagnosed of cancer, who is undergoing chemotherapy, who is seriously reacting to chemo at the point of death. In fact, we stay on the island, rushed her to a hospital in Orchid Road. They now said, no, we have to take her back to Lut, where she took her first chemotherapy shots.
That we have to take her there. If not, she might not make it. If you see my mom now, she's a skeleton of herself. That she might not make it. They gave us a note. Do you know who took my mom to Lutz? The hospital refused to let her in. They now pointed us to a test center beside Lutz that we should go and do it. We now took the result back to the hospital. We took the result back to the hospital. They refused to let my mom in. They locked us outside the gates. They locked my mom and my younger sister and somebody else I sent to escort them. They locked them outside the gate of the hospital. I said, I've been calling and calling. Oh yeah, give the security man. Let this woman in. She cannot even stand. I literally backed my mom because I was the one who took her to the Orchid Road Hospital. My mom can't even stand. She's almost lifeless. But these guys are so unempathetic. The security man said no, they can't let her in. Until her result that she did in that lab is out 3 hours from now. And also, okay, please, can I speak to any doctor? They say it's only a doctor that can permit them to open the gates. Imagine leaving a critical patient outside the hospital, without chair, somebody that cannot stand, that they are backing my mom. Finally, if a doctor first came, please, can you collect the doctor refused to collect the phone. He just went out. Then the doctor, my sister told her that after the result is out in 3 hours' time. He came out. I was bringing this doctor. This doctor said that, no, she has to stay outside. I said, okay, can you go and see my mom so that you will see, maybe you won't have pity. This guy literally walked out. And sometimes we will make content about how nonchalant doctors are, how unempathetic some doctors are. Because I've made several content like that. You guys will think we are lying. They are so unempathetic. If somebody is ill in this Nigeria, the person can just die. You are seeing a lifeless woman that cannot stand. This is just me that I said, okay, I just went to pick some things at home. Calling them, use Uber, let me go and pick some things before I come to the mainland. Use Uber and take her there. For me to call, that's when I'm hearing all these things. I'm about driving from the island to the mainland right now. I'm about driving.
All right, that's his account of what happened to his mom, who he took to the hospital, Luth, and they were locked outside. What exactly is the problem? Content creator and doctor, Apoko Doctor, came out a few weeks ago talking about the fact that doctors are overwhelmed in this country, that there has to be a state of emergency. Well, this is Zig Zaloma talking about his experience in the hospital. It can be a lot. Let's hope for better days. Thank you so much for tuning in to Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. I am Queen Shima. Do enjoy your weekend. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Vandalism, crude oil theft, and illegal oil bunkering are devastating crimes that threaten our economy, ravage our environment, and undermine our very way of life. These destructive acts pose a direct threat to our nation's prosperity, stability, and future. But together we can combat these crimes, safeguard our oil and gas resources, and ensure a brighter future for all Nigerians. Please report suspicious activities to the authorities. Call 0707 645 8423 or 0707 645 6575. You can send an email to info@tantita.com. Visit our office at number 1 Refivia Close off Agbamu Road, DDPA, Ogbodikoko, Uvia Local Government Area, Delta State. Let's work together to protect our oil and gas assets and build a brighter future. This message is from Tantita Security Services Nigeria Limited.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081 389 2850 now for more information.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart, and that is what life friendship, and love are all about.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio Today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. And the headlines. IGP Kayode Egbetogun directs commissioners of police across Nigeria to implement security measures ahead of Easter celebration. Acting chairman of PDP in Rivers State, Robinson Ewo, threatens legal action against sole administrator Ibo Ibas over recent appointments. On the foreign scene, Niger beefs up security presence at border with Burkina Faso following perceived terror threat. Thanks for staying with us. I am Lucky Maxwell. Ahead of the 2025 Easter celebration, the Inspector General of Police, IGP Kayode Egbetogun, has directed commissioners of police across all state commands and formations, as well as their supervising assistant inspectors general of police, to implement watertight security measures and enhance visibility policing nationwide. In a statement issued by the Force Public Relations Officer ACP Muyiwa Dejobi, the IGP emphasized the need for extended vigilance, intelligence gathering, and the strategic deployment of police personnel during the festive period. While extending his warmest Easter wishes to the Christian community, the IGP highlighted the symbolic significance of the season, hope, renewal, and sacrifice, and encouraged Nigerians to reflect on these values by promoting peace, unity, and goodwill in their communities. He also called on citizens to cooperate with the police and other security agencies by providing timely and credible information that could assist in preventing crime and maintaining public order. The statement urged Nigerians to remain security conscious, exercise moderation, and avoid reckless driving during the Easter period and beyond. The Nigeria Police Force reaffirmed its commitment to ensuring a peaceful, safe, and crime-free Easter celebration. Former Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice Abubakar Malami has dismissed claims by Senator Umaru Tanko Al-Makuro's group that members of the Congress for Progressive Change CPC bloc of All Progressives Congress APC had ruled out defection and endorsed President Bola Tinubu for 2027 elections. Malami, who spoke through his media aide Mohammed Doka, said the CPC bloc, which was former President Muhammadu Buhari's platform, said the bloc was the only entity that could speak on whether or not it was leaving the APC and not all Makure's group. He described their decision as personal with no connection with CPC bloc, adding that it was for them to gain relevance in the APC for personal benefits. On his rumored defection to the Social Democratic Party, Malami dismissed it as figment of the imagination. He, however, said he remained in active politics and would make his position known when the time was ripe to do so. The House of Representatives has launched an investigation into the utilization of take-up grants, bailout funds, and other special interventions allocated to ministries, departments, and agencies, government institutions, and government-owned enterprises from 2015 to date. As part of the inquiry, the committee has given the Office of the Accountant a 2-week deadline to submit detailed information on disbursement to various government agencies. A special committee was constituted on March 6, 2025, following a motion of urgent public importance moved by Minority Leader Kingsley Chinda, who raised concerns over persistent allegations of mismanagement and diversion of billions of naira allocated to government-owned institutions. At the inauguration of the special committee's Speaker, Tajuddin Abbas, described the probe as a crucial step toward ensuring transparency and accountability in the use of public funds. He emphasized the importance of prudent management of limited public resources, especially given Nigeria's present development needs. The Speaker clarified that the investigation was not a witch hunt to anyone, but a strategic effort to safeguard public interest. The committee, chaired by Chinedu Martins, has been tasked with scrutinizing the allocation processes, evaluating the impact of the interventions, identifying potential misuse, and recommending sanctions where appropriate. Human rights lawyer Femi Falana has asked President Bola Tinubu to remove the sole administrator for River State, Vice Admiral Ibok Ete-Ibas, for breach of presidential order. The senior advocate argued that the retired naval chief contravened the orders contained in the official gazette dated March 18, 2025, entitled State of Emergency River State Proclamation 2025. Falana said the gazette states very clearly that the sole administrator shall operate on the basis of such regulations that may, from time to time, be issued by the President. Meanwhile, the House of Representatives Ad Hoc Committee on River State Oversight yesterday postponed its interactive session with the State Sole Administrator Vice Admiral Ibok Ete-Ibas. The committee, chaired by the House Leader, Professor Julius Ihovere, had invited the retired naval officer to deliberate on the way forward following the suspension of democratic governance in River State by President Bola Tinubu in March 2025. According to a statement by the spokesman of the House of Representatives, Akin Rotimi, the postponement followed a formal request from the sole administrator for the rescheduling of the session. Rotimi also noted the committee had acknowledged the request and is in the process of coordinating a new date for the session. You're listening to the World News on Today95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after the short break.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. Our former Chief Magistrate in River State, Ejike George, has justified his recent resignation from the River State Judiciary, saying he was not trained to take directives from the military administrator. President Bola Tinubu had announced the appointment of Vice Admiral Ibok Ete-Ibas as River State Sole Administrator on March 18, 2025, when he declared a state of emergency in River State and suspended Governor Simalai Fubara, his Deputy Governor Ngozi Odu, and the River State House of Assembly members. The President hinged his decision on Section 305 of the 1999 Constitution, saying he cannot continue to watch the political situation in Rivers escalate without taking any action. George faulted the President's decision, saying there was no crisis in River State to have warranted the suspension of the governor and others, as well as the introduction of military-style rule. The former magistrate also faulted the River State Judicial Commission, which claimed that, on the contrary, he was due for voluntary retirement and did not resign. The acting chairman of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, in River State, Robinson Nnamewo, has threatened to challenge all the appointments made by the sole administrator, retired Vice Admiral Ibok Ete-Ibas, in court. Nnamewo, who made the threat in an interview with newsmen in his office in Port Harcourt, said he will challenge the actions of the sole administrator even though the judiciary is compromised, advising Rivers people to keep putting pressure on President Bola Tinubu until the democratically elected governor and members of the River State House of Assembly are returned. He stressed that the appointments of local government administrators, River State Independent Electoral Commission, RISEC, as well as other appointments made by the sole administrator were illegal. Nnamewo also disclosed how the PDP Governors Forum had challenged the declaration of a state of emergency in River State and suspension of a democratically elected governor and the State House of Assembly members.
Level. They are all allies and cronies of the FCT minister. You look at those he said is appointing to RISEC when he has not actually dissolved the existing membership of the RISEC. They are all cronies. He has ended up, he will appoint commissioners any moment from now, all cronies and allies of the FCT minister. So by all standards, the sole administrator has now come to maintain peace here. He has simply come to Rivers State to hand over the structures of governance to the FCT minister. And that is what the FCT minister has been saying, that he wants the structure of the state. By getting the structure, he will have access to the treasury of the state.
The acting state chairman of the PDP, while condemning the emergency rule, maintained that there was no breakdown of law and order in the state around the declaration, insisting there is relative peace and order in the state. Namewo said the sole administrator's dismantling of the existing democratic political structure in the state shows he has no work to do in River State.
So my advice to Rivers people is that we have to keep putting pressure on the president. Because what is in the state today, what is happening in the state today is an anomaly. It's not supposed to happen in the first place. But the president has foisted on us. As a people, we must continue to put pressure on the president to return the democratically elected governor and the democratically elected State House of Assembly. He has no power ab initio to suspend them. But having done so, and we are living with that, Rivers people should continue to put pressure on the president to return the democratically elected governor and the State House of Assembly.
The sole administrator of Emoha local government area, Franklin Ajumo, has urged local government workers to approach their duties with passion, dedication, and a strong sense of responsibility. Speaking during an interactive session with council staff shortly after the meeting with heads of security agencies in the area, Ajumo emphasized that commitment at the early stages of one's career lays the foundation for future growth and greater responsibilities. Ajumo called on staff to be punctual and consistent in fulfilling their roles, which he described as a basic expectation of public service, adding that progress in the council will be impossible without the active participation of the workers. The sole administrator of MOILJ also addressed concerns regarding financial entitlements, assuring workers that all outstanding dues, including promotion benefits and minimum wage arrears, would be paid. He encouraged staff members with unresolved salary issues to formally notify the council, assuring that each case will be handled with due diligence. The sole administrator of MOILJ had, in his first meeting with the workers on Monday, announced that salaries for local government workers will no longer be based on the nominal rule, but on actual attendance, as he emphasized that absenteeism will no longer be tolerated in the local government workforce. On the foreign scene, Niger has beefed up its troops. On the foreign scene, Niger has beefed up its troop presence on the border with neighboring Burkina Faso to counter a perceived terror threat liable to force local people from their homes. Ruled by a military junta since July 2023, Niger is battling heightened insecurity amid repeated attacks by armed groups, several affiliated to Al-Qaeda or Islamic State. On April 14, a military detachment came under fire from criminal armed groups on a road in the area, with 6 attackers killed. The army said one soldier was lightly wounded, while troops seized motorcycles and weapons. Therefore, to reassure the population, the military had immediately reinforced its presence locally to facilitate the gradual return of the displaced population. In addition, the army said it had arrested a fortnight ago an influential member of the Salafist jihadist group. Mali and Burkina Faso, like Niger under military regimes, have similarly suffered regular jihadist attacks in recent years. The three neighbors recently grouped together in an alliance of Sahel states and created a unified force to fight jihadist groups. In sport, head coach of the under-20 national team Flying Eagles, Aliyu Zubairu, has unveiled a 24-man squad for the upcoming under-20 AFCON in Egypt. Report says the 2025 under-20 Africa Cup of Nations AFCON will take place from April 27 to May 18. Zubairu named first-choice goalkeeper Ifeanyi Hakot, defender and captain Daniel Bameyi, midfielder Sulaiman Alabi, and forward Barobo Arieri in the squad. The squad is a blend of home-based and foreign players who have intensified training in Abuja ahead of the tournament. Some of the top foreign-based players invited include Emmanuel Chukwu and Precious Benjamin, all of German outfits TSG Hoffenheim and Barobo Ariari, Lillestrøm SK Norway. The Flying Eagles were 7-time African champions and 2-time FIFA Under-20 World Cup runners-up, will depart Nigeria on Sunday for Cairo in a bid to clinch an 8th continental title. The team is scheduled to play a series of warm-up matches in Egypt before their group opener against Tunisia on May 1. They will then face Morocco on May 4, followed by a clash against Kenya on May 7 to wrap up the group games. To end the news as a summary of the major stories. We told you that the IGP Kayode Betokun has directed all commissioners of police across the country to implement watertight security measures ahead of the 2025 Easter celebration. We told you that the acting chairman of the PDP in Rivers State, Robinson Namewo, has threatened legal action against the sole administrator, Ibok Eteibas, over his recent appointments. You also heard that Niger has beefed up security presence at its border with Burkina Faso following perceived terror threat. Stella Sasong Okuri edited the news. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-3892850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. I am Lucky Maxwell. Good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Gokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, have a boundary. Seeking a self-sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International, go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, we don't become Ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio, Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator.
Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart, resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and prefer solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080 33 111 946.
I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Thank you all.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Gokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country health care system. Quatliman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Seeking itself, sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ugbarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Okay, it's
Ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1.
Like scissors. Say they try their best to the pressure me, but I live my life as a nobody. I live my life cause peace of mind is under.
I won't talk my mind, for anyone will feel it, oh.
we are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
We talk, you listen.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Can't explain the reason why I love you. You got me thinking the reason why I love you. Yeah, you make my head go tingle-a-ga, tingle-a-ga, yeah. If I have my way every day, wanna tingle-a-ga, tingle-a-ga, yeah. She says she will be with me in the rain. She says she will climb with me to the mountain. She says she is willing to share my pain. And you know that I love you every day. Nobody cares, nobody care about how we're feeling. Nobody cares, nobody care about how we're dealing. I got you like you got me, and you know it's true. And there's no you without me, and you know it's true. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. She says she will be with me in the rain. She says